Jump over the bench. Jump over the bench. Do it in slow-mo. Slow-mo.
Chat, are you ready?
Yeah.
And that's why we were never allowed back in Sarajevo.
There's a 4-hour slow-mo video.
Yep.
Thanks for the 16 months. Gugs too, thanks for the 4 months. How you going, guys?
Hype train.
Hot train is close? Correct. Correct. Oh, it was a hug Michael.
Yeah. Yes. You can stay forever. You've also got lots of Vaseline on your jacket. Hey, nice to meet you.
Yeah, look at his face.
How's it going? Hey. Nice to meet you.
How are you guys?
Good, mate. You're our tour guide?
Well,
Yep, 5 hours, let's go.
A lot of it, but okay.
Chat, this is you.
Yeah.
Anytime he says something stupid, that's you. Alright, so...
It feels weird.
Yeah, we don't need any know-it-alls in there today either. So,
Good morning.
You basically visited everything here, eh?
Really?
Well, you did yesterday.
In Old Town?
Yeah,
But
basically.
we haven't gone up the cable car?
Yeah, we
We're
can
doing
do
that?
Yeah, we can do that.
let's do it.
What about the mountain?
Let's do it.
Really?
Let's do it.
Look at this sky.
Is it hard?
I know, but we need to drive there.
And he said we cable car.
Yeah, the small mountain, but not the big that I sent you. Big one. At 2,000 meters.
How far?
25 minutes with the car.
We haven't had a good reputation with cars and backpacks.
Mountains.
Do you even have a car right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Her name's Pidgey.
Pidgey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it.
And you are Miser out of chat. What's your actual
Der
chat name?
Holzmeister.
Maybe he doesn't want to
Meister.
dox himself.
He's the Buttmeister.
So, where do you want to go
What?
first? Are you hungry?
How do we get to the cable car then? So, could we...
We're good to go to the cable car. Let's go.
But could we just go to this cable car then?
Yeah, sure.
Because the mountain might not be possible. Because I don't.
Driving, yeah.
I just don't want to risk it, losing the stream again.
Yeah. Let's just try.
Okay.
So this one will be open though. We can walk to this one and go up there. Chat, you want to go up the cable
You're
car?
about to get an experience.
Oh, we're on level 2 hype train.
Now of how
There we
things
go.
work with us.
Now, Stephen 110, thanks so much for the 7 months.
Possible, and we'll try it.
Heragos, thanks for the 14 months. So this is Buttmeister. He's our tour guide today. He's going to teach us everything about your city. Michael looks like a lobster, slip, slop, slap.
Not the right.
No Reki, thanks for the gifted sub. Come to Izmir, I can guide you. Where is Izmir? What did you do to Michael? I gave him...
We forced him to climb a mountain. With only Kmart gear.
You need to tell chat where we're going.
Where are we going? So we're going to Mountain Trebevic right now.
Mountain Trebevic.
Yes. With the cable car.
Yep.
Ain't the highest mountain.
Good view.
You will have a great view from the cable car.
Well, a great view.
Great.
Thing is though, you missed like most of the museums yesterday.
How come? Oh, well, because I didn't go in. But we can go in
And
today.
because they're closed, most of them today.
Ah. I just didn't feel like I should just go in there with a live stream. Maybe I could have, maybe I couldn't have, I don't know, but...
Well, our guide could tell us now.
Well, first live stream for me, but we can ask the people.
Michael's dad pants tactical. He's wearing cargo pants.
Did you find gloves?
No?
The weird thing is, the shop that you went in, the lady, on their website it says they have gloves, like tons of them.
The one for the west?
The Intersport?
Yeah.
She told us only online.
No, that was in Montenegro.
No, they told us there
Yeah,
as well.
they said it.
She wouldn't go out the back. Just go get a pair.
Yeah, we have them in the back, but only
We have them in a box out the back. I was 100% going to buy. There was no way I wasn't going to buy them.
They have a main shop in Sarajevo, we can call around when the weather gets bad.
Civic Ragnarok. Thanks for the 20 months, dude. He looks like he spent a night on Everest. Well, more like a day on Everest, because at night time there's no sun. But
Basically making fresh coffee.
good job, Michael.
That is
Is he a real god? Buttmeister is a real god, yes.
So, Meister, what's your opinions on social?
Whoa. Hey, we
Wait.
just started the tour, man.
We ate here yesterday.
Savapi.
Got the Savapi.
We have
Savapi.
the Bunnings.
So Chad, just so you know, this building in front of us is the library. Has over 4 million books, all not in English.
Well,
the largest collection of books that aren't in English in the world. Just
you
so you
go
know.
inside?
No.
Well, it is paid to go inside, but it shouldn't be very much. So yeah, library, 1860 something.
Yep.
Yeah, I love that.
It was used for administrative in the Austro-Hungarian Empire.
Yep.
Then later in the war, it was grenaded by the Serbs and set on fire. So about 90% of the books were lost. Around 2 million books were lost in it.
Looks like Sydney
It's been
ATM.
though repaired. It does look quite nice in it.
But yeah, now that we have the internet, we don't need books anymore, so it's all good.
You guys went in front of it?
How's the wheat been? Wheat her been? Looks like Sydney at the moment. Honestly, it's been beautiful. We've had a very good run of weather, besides every time we go to climb mountains. So we got a taxi up on top of the hill.
Yeah. Yesterday.
So where's the cable car that we're going to? Is it that one? What can you tell us about the assassination of Franz Ferdinand? Or we're going to do that later?
Yeah, I'll tell you about it. It's plain simple. We
Yeah.
visited here.
Yeah.
You went into the library, went down, got shot.
Okay. And then millions of people died afterwards.
You're already way better than Martin, because Martin would have given us like a 40-minute spiel on some bullshit. So he was walking here, and this history, and this is his uncle. And... No, tell us what happened.
Oh, do you see the White House over there?
The White House?
Yeah, the small house. It says in a picture.
Yeah.
Oh, basically that represents the stubbornness, because that house used to be here, where the library is, and the Austro-Hungarian Empire wanted to pay off the house to build a library, but the guy didn't want to, and he was like giving them a hard time for years. And later he got an agreement for a lot of money, and that his house will be transferred over there brick by brick. And they say he was sitting on this bridge and having a cigar and watching them
move
brick by brick. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, it's cold.
That's cool. Alright, let's speed run this. Alright, Miss Taxi, thanks so much for the 6 months. Hope you're enjoying the trip. Absolutely loving it. Gugs, the weather's been great, mate. I'll bet you'll find a book on how to learn English. Maybe. Sly VQ, thanks for 28 months. Just got Kappa drunk. Happy travels. Thanks, mate. Nova Go, thanks for the 17 months. Gonzo the Green, thanks for the 14 months. And go for the 100 bits. Year 10 modern history lesson for the win. Yep. We speedrun our fucking history lessons, chat. We're not here to fuck spiders.
Left turn only, everyone drives.
Is there a penalty for jaywalking?
Yep.
Oh, really? How much? Have you ever been caught?
No, not really.
I mean, not really. You either have or you haven't.
I haven't been caught jaywalking.
Yes.
And they're usually
There's always time.
quite calm. They don't. They just like,
Tell you off.
yeah.
Oh, look at the giant log.
Wow.
Wow, look at that.
Look, chat. It's a log.
Two.
That's awesome.
How much, Michael, for you to go down there and stand on that log?
That's like a level 20 hype train.
A level 20 hype train, you'll do that. The stream's only just started. No, I'll give you cash. How much? For you to like...
How much is level 20?
$1,500, I'll do it.
It's giving you
AUD?
okay.
USD. Well, there's a staircase right there. It's actually not that difficult.
You're at the staircase, then you got to swim across to it, make sure you don't get sucked away, and then you have to get on the log and stand up, which the log is obviously not going to stay still for you.
You have to stand up.
Yeah.
That's the tricky part.
What's that?
We all have, Michael. Anyway, to the cable car.
Just below.
What do you call that?
Gugs, thanks for the 23 50 bits. Get on it. Gotta remember, Jared, that would actually be like a really dangerous thing to do.
It would.
Gotta remember, probably get taken in by the cops after for the 1500. Yeah, and then pay 100 to get out.
Well,
Surely you wouldn't get arrested for going for a swim in the river.
the bail should be taken care of for this batch. That should be included.
What a wild thing to wake up to. You're in a city I'm studying in. How you going, Frost? R6? I'll buy enough bits to make that happen. Wow, I think it's like, what, 150,000 bits?
I can just connect my PayPal if you guys want. Save you all some cash.
1,500 plus bail was the deal.
Well, if I can get paid beforehand, I'll go buy a wetsuit and a helmet.
The log might be gone by then.
Yeah.
The water was so calm yesterday when we went for our run. How did we sleep? I slept pretty good. I'm sorry, I might have just poked you guys in the head then.
Driving into Sarajevo is very freaky. Like how he was driving down that hill and we're like, is this a one-way road and all these cars?
Yeah, the road's mostly one way on the hill.
Wait, you came from the east or from where?
Down here, down.
Down here.
The
So,
south?
yeah.
We came from
It took
the...
us up the main
Yeah,
road
we
up
definitely
here,
came from the east.
and then it came down. And
So
it
yeah,
was like,
Just glad to be here when
I drove along the top, all up here, and then
brother.
went through all the hills of the back roads. 'Cause that's where Google took me.
Oh.
That was fine. We got it on camera.
Still terrible then.
Yeah. Well, it's because otherwise would have been more traffic, I assume. But I think I've learnt my lesson. I'm sticking to the highways next time. Zoe 19, thanks for 24 months, 2 years already. Have a nice trip. Thanks, mate. Early off, thanks for 36 months, 3 years, bro. Just glad to be here with this happening. I love you, brother. Have a good day. Thanks, man.
The gondola's moving.
Yep. That's only just there. Will you go to Kistula Jack? It's 30 minutes drive from Sarajevo. I was born there. Is it good to go there? Should I go there? Kistula Jack.
Not really.
Nope.
Sorry, guy, but small city, nothing there.
Sorry, guy, small city. He pretty much just called you out for being born in the trash city. Wow. I'll go there for you, bro, because, you know, I love you.
So they do have a natural spring of carbonized water.
Ooh.
Water.
wait, are we talking fizzy water?
Yeah.
Yeah, boys. It's not that strong, but it's natural.
We like fizzy water.
Fizzy whirlpool.
Fizzy whirlpool.
Oh.
You know what? That's what we've needed as a
We haven't done a whirlpool.
we should have done one in the water the other day.
Well,
Oh.
you need to reevaluate the lodgings for Croatia.
Yeah.
We need a pool.
It's not the warmest weather for a pool, mate.
Okay, we need a heated pool.
Actually, Tuesday and Wednesday should be snowing here.
Yeah, that's why we're getting out.
Yeah, have you climbed Maglich?
No.
Why not?
We have yet to meet
Too far
anybody that
away
has.
for us here.
It's like an hour.
I was planning on this year.
You could drive a lap of your country
Any history Bosnia?
faster than I could drive from my city to the next closest city.
I think that, but the roads are really going through canyons a lot, so you don't drive fast.
No, I'm being serious. Like, even driving slow along those roads, we had to wait for a truck to lay the road in front of us so we could drive over it. I'm not even joking. They destroyed the road, put a truck there, filled it up full of dirt, tracked it over it to make it flat, so we could drive over. Any history on the Bosnian War? This is the side of the Serbs. Is that right?
Actually, no, this side was still Bosnian. Only a small part down the city, like across the river, was Serbian. And that's the main the main road to Sarajevo is just across it, so that's the sniper alley, it was called. But this part here was Bosnian. It's a delicate theme to go into.
As in for the locals to talk about, or
As
like
for
the
people have their different opinions, and you always get people, you know, having different opinions in there. Also have people like denying the truth,
yeah.
the facts really, the videotapes of them doing those stuff.
So not real.
Yep.
Like the moon landing wasn't real.
This is a bit more
17
different.
months. So the hospice.
Just a little bit.
They got magnets.
Oh, so Jared loves his magnets. The last time we bought a magnet in Montenegro, ended up us doing a whole zip line adventure over canyons. El Hombre thinks it's 17 months.
Should have pointed you yesterday to a brewery where they have a museum.
Ooh,
I was a bit too late.
that's alright.
You'll see it from the cable car, but quite impressive building.
A return ticket. Oh, we go one way and just walk down.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
please.
that's you.
What do we buy?
Boy.
Hello, can we buy, is it 5 tickets? Return?
Up and back.
Sorry?
100.
Michael, can you do this?
Yes.
Show him a card on stream.
He's in San Francisco. Yeah, he is.
Green from San Fran. How you going, Toes?
Lol in the live stream. Ha ha.
You got Mr. Beats going to come and donate like $1 million.
To what?
Stream.
Sure. Can someone reach out to Mr. Beast and just ask him for $1 million?
I don't think we need $1 million from Mr. Beast.
No, we don't. We need 2 million.
Cool stuff we could do.
Are we not doing cool stuff?
Well, we could do even more insane things.
Like?
We'd be
Like
on
get a
flight
mag-
right now.
We'd be on a
Get a
helicopter,
helicopter
to the top.
Maglitch.
Oh, the card. Played taco with Aqua yesterday, loving it. Nice, nice. We walked around the city all day yesterday. I did 21,000 steps, 17 kilometres of walking. It was great. Are we all going to fit in one?
This one's for you, stream?
I don't think we'll have a problem. I'll wait for him.
Quick. Put some pressure on him. No, we're on this one.
All right, you guys got to go in, and I'm going to go in last.
Why?
Six.
Alright, so we're taking the cable car up to some mountain outside Sarajevo. They don't stop.
They don't even have safety. I could just jump down there. You know what? I could have just walked around the side.
I didn't realize it was this slow here.
We could have got on that one.
Go, Jackie, go.
Nice.
Oh, are you meant to sit down? No jumping. It literally says no jumping.
It's Jackie. Oh, shit.
Do you want to see up or down, chat?
Probably down.
Are you excited? You're about to show us what this country's all about.
For that, I will have to take you for 8 days around the country.
8
We can
days.
see the city though.
Yeah. Have we meted all your expectations? Is meted a word? Have we met all your expectations? I can't even speak English.
Oh yeah, guys, there's no cameras allowed here.
Where?
Well, not in the building.
Yeah, we didn't have any in the building now.
Yeah. Now we're locked in.
In Bosnia, you do what you want.
Are we allowed to stand?
Oh my god, why are we going fast? What the fuck is this?
That's the first piece.
We're gonna need some momentum to get up here.
Yep. It's my face. It's like I filmed pensions.
It's like a zip line.
Yeah.
Reverse.
Look at this city. Look at this city. I'm gonna sit here. So you guys can see out there.
Big red building to the left there, like the big building.
Yeah.
That's the brewery, basically.
The brewery.
All of that.
Just there.
Yep.
And it's not open on Sunday.
The museum is not, unfortunately.
The brewery is though.
Receipts.
Look at this city, chat. Yeah, so we went up on that little platform up there yesterday. It's very quiet on a Sunday.
Yeah. It's Sunday and plus it's Ramadan, so all the people are basically sleeping in. No one's gonna go out for coffee, only for a walk or something. It was quite busy for you yesterday. Looked busy.
Yeah.
A lot of tourists.
The first day we were here
Yep.
was really busy.
Look at the snow on the mountains. Wow. Michael, sit down. Just says no standing.
I'm a bitch.
Wow, you can't just...
You're just swearing.
So vulgar. Kind of reminds me of the end of Willy Wonka, to be honest.
Does Paul? How you doing?
Especially that river.
I'm good.
Nice.
What's that tower over there?
On the hill.
Basically
hill.
business tower, but it has a cafe
Love the
at the
fashion.
top and an observatory, the binoculars. Free to go in the cafe.
The one on the mountain.
Yep.
And what
The
about
big
the,
one.
the giant one in the city?
Oh, I meant that one.
Oh, okay.
The other one is basically was a TV station's, transmitter and
Uh-huh.
that, but it's been demolished since the war.
Can you go there?
Yes. Should be.
I know what we're doing today.
Transmitting some signals.
Dude, that'd be sick.
Don't know if you can climb it though.
Not with that attitude.
Well, they were talking about building a restaurant and shit there. I don't know if there are people there.
Which country's next? Croatia.
You can go to the Twist Tower, the big glass tower.
In the middle.
Yep. Should be able to see down the.
And there's a cafe at the top of that.
With the SCC? The SCC building?
No, it's not there.
Can you see, chat?
Status update Facebook. We are in a cable car. This is our view.
It's
This
beehives
is our
down there.
guide.
Hello.
He's now my favourite person.
Because he hugged you first.
Hugging me,
You're a
giving
good
me
guy,
physical
Michael.
affection.
I knew you were a good guy.
Yeah.
The next video on the Before Death channel is 2 weeks away.
Also, I'm gonna buy you something for the faces. Because I'm a pale person and I get those sunburns.
Yeah.
I'll give you something that works.
I think anybody that climbs the mountain the way we did gets those sunburns.
Well, we had sunscreen and we had goggles.
And we had face masks.
We didn't wear them.
I would have been fine if my face mask would have stayed up. I was pretty conscious about it.
It would have been fine if I put my goggles on.
Because, yeah, my face mask actually covered all this. But it kept sliding down. It was the first time I used it. It was too big. Is Decky relaxed?
Yeah, this is great.
ER0 is me.
I want to go up there though. That's my new target.
On the hill?
Yeah.
I don't know if we're going to be able to, Decky.
Listen. Let's just go look at it.
My name's Jared, and welcome to Aperture.
Props on hardcore have been
We're just going to
watching
look
us
at the
on
face of the
YouTube.
mountain.
Big props on the hardcore. Been watching every episode on YouTube. Thanks, dude. Thanks for 100 bits. We have tried Javapi. Proximity, thanks for the 2 years, bro.
We've tried the onion.
How are you supposed to eat it?
With a fork, you pick it up with a fork and just eat it. Bread you eat with a hand.
So you don't
Eat
eat
the
it?
onions. No, you don't put it in as a sandwich, but you do. You can order some side dish that's basically a type of cheese that melts on top of it.
So did we offend all of Bosnia yesterday?
I don't think you can offend anybody.
You just look like
I
a
mean-
tourist, yeah.
Yeah,
Which
but
we already do.
I was driving the Arab people, so you
I
guys know,
didn't-
People
right?
watched us eat it. In the whole area, people were watching us eat it.
I walked in late and I could sense the judgment, and I hadn't even done anything yet.
Yes, I reacted immediately to Pestyly's story. That was
So what we're going to do is just always do it the wrong way, and people will like it.
they didn't like it, eh?
No.
They didn't like it.
Salute.
How much was the ticket for this?
$100.
100 for 5.
Yeah, I didn't realize they charged me as a tourist as well. Basically, we get cheaper tickets here.
I don't even look like a tourist.
No, you don't.
So this is not used for transportation to and from the city for locals.
No.
It's basically a getaway from the city, especially in the more winter days, because the city is quite polluted in the winter. It's so polluted. Sometimes at night you can't see like 2 meters in front of you.
Jesus. How come? Because everyone has fireplaces?
Michael is
That
the
and also
tourist.
you're quite in a valley here,
There's a lot of cars, people.
and big buildings and everything now. We are always at the top of the charts for polluted cities in the world. Always top 5.
Doesn't look that bad. Clearly haven't been to Asia.
So you didn't came from up there, from that valley.
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I don't think so. I'll just look at the maps.
That's okay.
Hey Dragon Bengal, how you going, mate? Lake, hey, can you say 20 months? Michael is Giga Tourist, he is.
Yep. Definition of a tourist.
Thank you. But I'm not going to be without.
How are you all with heights, lads? I struggle. These two, shocking.
Yeah.
We're fine, Jared and I.
Look, I'm currently inside an enclosed space.
I'll get up and jump.
Hey?
I'll get up and jump right now. I feel great.
This is great.
This is great.
This is great.
Can somebody get a shirt made for Decky that says, "This is great"?
And on the
I love
back,
it.
fuck Martin.
So far,
You've not.
Meister is great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love this.
Just wait till the end. He's gonna change his opinion.
Wait till
He
the
always
stream
does.
shuts off.
Yeah.
Jump, Michael.
At 2 o'clock it's going to rain today.
Actually, they did delay it a little bit. Have to check.
Is that a helicopter landing? What's that? No, that's it, soccer field.
Oh, I was going to say ring Nico.
The thing is, here you can only see the old part of the city, really. You can't see down the valley. From the tower, we can see all.
Yeah, the tower.
Not that one.
Oh, okay.
The city one.
Well, fine, fine.
We can go to the other one.
Yes,
I'm up for
yes.
it. The cable's a bit broken. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the middle one that holds the pylons up. Huh.
Okay.
That's normal.
That's normal.
I'm sure Bosnia and Sarajevo has some amazing
Safety and health
standards. Yeah.
So,
Look, if we fell, we only fall like 7 meters.
no, we're good.
Enough to impact a couple of discs on our back. Then we're gonna roll down, break a couple bones.
Yeah, but once we're rolling, that's all the fun.
Soft
you know?
grass.
No
all underneath
seatbelts.
as
We're
well.
just tumbling on top of each other.
I'm gonna grab Michael.
If you fall, it's soft. There are
Technically,
no
if
rocks
we all
or
hold on
anything.
to one person, it'd be a lot better than 6 of us just.
Yeah, then the
It'd
person
be a lot
wins.
cheaper for you guys.
Wouldn't be like-
God said you have to jump, Michael.
Who said?
Gogs. He did 1,000 bits and said jump, Michael.
Wow.
We don't want to insult the Bosnian
You're really good.
rules.
Like hand on my back and like in the nape of my back. I feel like you're like being a chivalrous and leading me in, and I've got a low cut dress.
We're going to dinner.
Daragon, thanks for the 15 months. I think I've got it so TTS should be on volume now.
Exam to calculate this.
How much he's putting his hand on my back.
No, the cable card.
Okay, cool.
Cable construction. We actually had an exam in that.
Mechanical engineer here.
Yep.
Oh.
So, was done by our guys from the. Well, not the students, don't worry.
Yeah. No. Wow.
This is just
What is the
graduation project.
looks like a stadium with green?
It's a stadium indeed.
Is that what the Olympic Stadium? No?
No. Oh, the Olympic Stadium's on this side.
Where's the? You guys have the old like bobsled tunnel?
Yes, that's on this mountain.
Oh.
So we can go down up just our body, right?
If you want to die.
I wanna try.
Remember what happened to this? I think it was a Swedish guy in Vancouver. No. During one of the training runs, he died.
Can you give more detail?
He was going down and he stuck his head out and his head hit a pylon and he died.
But he was bobsledding on ice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I won't be sticking my head
Yeah,
out.
we're just gonna be.
This
Flat.
was a training run. It was a warm up.
It's fine. He stuck his head out. I'm going to be flat on my
And
back.
then everyone else had to do that at full speed, realizing that someone died a day before.
Yeah, don't stick your head out.
Yeah.
Do you still have the
We
best
drive in a car every day. And we know that somebody died in a car.
I guess this is a political question. To ask the tour guide if he supports Zeljo. Z-E-L.
You don't have to answer.
I'm not watching soccer.
Ah.
Oh.
You have
That's definitely political.
you have two clubs here, so that's what he's asking if I'm for one or the other.
What's the Bosnian government like?
3 presidents.
3 presidents? Okay.
That's a good amount of presidents. That's evenly spread.
Better than
Yeah,
one.
so that you got, majority rules.
That's right.
What are they more like? Socialist?
Slower.
Yeah, thank you.
What are they?
Don't pull out.
What do they claim to be?
Oh, what a shame we're here.
Oh, we won't be able to talk
He says he
about
doesn't want to get into politics.
I can't tell you now. No. Have to get out.
And you were so excited to meet us all.
Junkie, how you going, mate? Not with the boys.
Tickets? Tickets?
I don't know what a ticket is.
I would have preferred that one, to be honest. Totally didn't realise my sub lap. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Mecha Fish, thanks for 6 months.
Smells like grape juice.
Wait, we can't. We're going downstairs?
Yeah, let's get out.
Oh. Chat. It's my arch nemesis. Alright. Next one. Alright, one more. We can do this. Alright. Safe. So we're here. We just took the cable car up. We've got some walking tracks. We've got the bobsled track.
IRL content hype.
Oh no. There's no handrail on this one. This country doesn't like handrails for their staircases. They just don't understand. Oh, there's a ramp? I could just... Fuck. Alright. Moses, thanks for 6 months. Are your knees swollen? No, my knees are alright. There's been some handrails, sorry, some staircases on this trip, and I shit you not, like, there is no way they'd exist in Australia. We went into this sports store, and it had like a basement, and going down into the basement, which was like pretty high ceiling, they just didn't have anything on the side of the anything on the side of like the handrail going down.
How does Coca-Cola sponsor the Olympics?
Who's the extra dude? So this is Jared, Aventura Australia, if you want to check his socials. Exclamation mark BD socials, Big Dick socials. Hey?
No way.
Alright. We've got Stir Decky, our American. By the way, Jared's Canadian, but he lives in Australia. And our American lives in Mexico. This is Michael. Don't worry about Michael. He's just my neighbour. And this is Buttmeister. He's our local tour guide.
God, you twisted that name. It's okay.
Wait, is your name not Buttmeister?
Der Holzmeister.
It's basically der Holzmeister. Means the master of the wood in German.
Master of the wood.
Master of the wood.
Yeah.
Dude,
They also
I'd rather be the Buttmeister than Master of the Wood, because like one of them makes it sound like you suck dick, and the other one
like
means
the Woodmaster.
I'm actually a translator for German as well. Just happened to be like that.
Mister.
Hello.
God, man.
Wow, look, a bear.
Mister.
S-Mister.
Bear, chat, bear.
Jackie, it's a dog.
Yeah.
Dog. Jackie, dog.
It's a big dog.
Can I pet him?
Have
Go
it.
to the
Bobsled?
Yes, I want to see.
Can we reenact the Jamaican We Have a Bobsled team song?
Yes.
I don't know, Jared. Well, we lost Jared this day.
Well, I mean, it's going to take a while for rabies to set in. Oh, he's a good boy. Yeah, that's a good boy.
You want to be on a YouTube video?
Is this a good angle, Chad, or is it aimed too high? Do you want to aim down a little bit? Is that better? Is it Sarajevo where World War I started? Yep, we showed the assassination of Franz Ferdinand yesterday and the location of it.
How's that?
Harry?
Oh, Decky's in his element.
No rabies in Europe.
That's it. That's all. Yes. Hot dog. Popcorn one. Popcorn one. You want something?
I'm good. Do you have money?
He takes cards.
Hey, they've got hell drinks.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's really good stuff. That's like 60 cents.
Yeah. And it will stop.
Australia,
It'll fuck you up on the
American?
mountain.
Why is Tom Hanks selling hot dogs?
Have you ever tried the exotic Fanta? The green
Yeah, I
Fanta?
would recommend that.
What
It looked
flavor
like
is
a
the green?
kebab shop.
Lime?
Yeah, lime and a flour that's
It looked like a kebab
not really
shop.
translated.
It does a little bit, but it's not. It's like looks like an American food truck, really. We got
I
hot
would
dogs.
recommend the blue one. If you like carbonized water, I would recommend, and he doesn't have right now, but
Maybe spicy chili.
No, thank you.
What can we look at? We need to watch Decky buy his food. Look at this. He's going to spend 15 minutes filming this dog, right? And then complain about how he has to spend so long renaming files later on. We're at leaked elevation.
But we'll make 10k on YouTube Shorts. But we'll make 10k on YouTube Shorts.
No.
That is going to be a YouTube short.
What?
The one I just took. It's a bear. Guys, check out my YouTube shorts.
Do you have a... I don't want to go personal conversations with Harry right now. Do you mind?
Buttmeister.
He's gonna ask him, do you have a favorite type of wood?
It's clearly cedar, which is the one we've had. Girlfriend, partner?
Yeah, the red.
I'm stuck.
What's wrong, Michael?
I'm getting to know our guest.
Well,
Where's his guess?
for starters,
I'm getting to know our host.
he's chat.
He is Chat.
Stop assuming that he's an individual,
Yeah, the hive mind.
right? So either chat has a partner or they don't have a partner. You don't assume.
We're living in our basement. First time I went out for 6 months.
It shows.
Did you put on sunscreen?
Oh wow, Decky's just
He's gonna end up
is getting his, is that considered what Decky thinks is like fruit?
Those are vitamins.
He's got like a popcorn. He's got all this other shit.
Just so you know, Chat, we saw, I think Decky's only eaten one vegetable on this trip and it was zucchini, and he was like, what's that taste, that sweet smell? And Jared's like, that's nutrients.
So we should go to the open market in the old town with the fruits and
do it.
everything.
Yeah, we drove past that.
Do you have any like unique Bosnian fruit or?
Even if we had, it's not the right time of the year.
Coming out of
It's
winter.
prime time.
What did he buy? Popcorn?
Corn and sugar.
And a slushy.
Just a
Olive oyster.
A Slurpee.
That's what I was asking. Hold on. There's no card.
Dad,
You're gonna have to clean his dishes now.
come on,
Yes.
come on, Woodmeister. How much?
How much? 12. 12 marks.
Hold that. Wait.
Give him the $5 coin.
Listen, I went
Hold
up
that.
and I said, you take the card. And he said yes. Clearly there was a miscommunication.
From the American.
He just wanted to make sure that you buy it first.
Flown all the way from America.
You know, it's starting to feel like we're in Albania.
So what, today is the start off with breakfast?
Thank you.
Hey, Pestily, thank you.
No worries, son.
Your runs have taught me a lot about Tarkov and has kept me playing it.
5 guys that never work on life. I don't even understand that. Well,
In and out with 5 guys.
Hey, Pestily,
I
thank you.
didn't
Your
order
hardcore
corn
runs
either,
have
but we
taught
have
me a lot
corn.
about Tarkov and has kept me playing
I
it.
think he didn't know.
No,
if he
Z-Truck.
wanted corn or popcorn. So
thanks so much for the 9 months, dude.
So, does anybody like corn?
Sure, I love corn.
Michael hasn't eaten a vegetable in a while.
Oh, this is actual corn.
Is it hot?
Yeah, it's warm. You want some?
Sounds good. But
That slushy just looks like
Listen, win in Sarajevo.
Drink Sarajevo.
Thanks.
Alright. Fuck, is this like a... I've never had corn warm in a cup.
I said like, you take card, I said it like 3 times. You said like,
Maybe he
You
thought
got
you said. Maybe he thought you said corn.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you have
Hope the trip is going well. Stay safe. Thanks, man. Nah, it's been great. It's been great.
Love these herbs.
But yeah, so-
Pestily stun.
Our next before death video should go out in 2 weeks, pretty much.
Love these herbs. Dreams
From now.
Pestily stun.
Little Weiss, thanks for 21 months. Michael had Michael and the magic lad bag. I don't get it. Oh, you mean like what's this?
That's my raincoat, just in case it
Michael
rains.
and the magic lad bag.
Thanks for the bits, bro. Do you take corn for barter?
Yeah, I love this country.
did you know you can catch carp with corn?
Can you? Didn't you try to do when you went to Chat GTP?
So I wish you all to have fun
What did you try to catch?
and stay safe. Thanks, man. Yeah, we're this is our last day in Sarajevo. Tomorrow morning we're getting up. We're driving to Croatia, and then we're going to go climb a mountain in Croatia, Dinara, which should have a pretty safe going for the fact that it shouldn't really be snow-capped, or if it is, it'll be the very top. Then we're going up to the capital. We're going to be staying in the capital for about 4 nights. After we do that, we're heading over to Hungary, which we're staying with one of you guys. We're actually staying with Chat in Hungary. One of the viewers is letting us sleep on his floor, so we're going to go stay with him for one night, and then we're going to have a couple of nights in Hungary to explore, and then we will climb the highest mountain in Hungary. Decky, you want to tell us about that?
It's one of the most dangerous ones. What's the name of it? I forget.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's one of the most dangerous ones getting up there, but it is pretty cool because they have constructed any of my Daisy boys, if you played Chernarus, they have the tower on Green Mountain, basically on top of the Hungry Hill. Well, no, Hungry Mountain. Yeah, it's definitely a mountain. So yeah, very cool stuff, but treacherous getting there.
So yeah, we'll be eating in the buffet on top of the mountain, and then once we finish the buffet, we'll spend a few more days in Hungary exploring, and then we go down to Romania to visit the top G. Valkyrie 95, thanks for the 17 months. Klutzy 41, thanks for the 10 months. We have gone on the cable car already yet.
Great.
Decky's in his helmet. All Decky eats is like sugar. Look, if you don't do a little bit of dangerous stuff in your life, like, how do you know you even lived?
Correct. That's why I married my wife.
Most dangerous thing you could do.
Yeah. Married Michael's wife.
Oh, we could get a photo here.
Correct.
Is that what we're doing?
If you want one.
Also the bobsled is quite near here.
Is it still there, like the actual bobsled? Like the tunnel thing?
Yeah, you can walk down here.
This is kind of ruined by the fact that there's a rail on the other side. What?
Oh, you mean, I thought you meant the lines.
No, like, this is cool. That's not.
Yeah. What's with this country and handrails?
Did you book the guide for the whole day? Yes. Until we get rid of him. He's ours.
Until it starts
Till they
raining.
dump me off by the side of the road, yeah.
Yes.
I love this city. What's the process for immigration? I'm looking to move.
Quite easy actually. I don't think there's any special regulations. I don't know about you specifically.
What were you visiting in Hungary? At the moment we're going to the capital, Budapest.
You don't probably, right? For the EU, yeah, should be fine here then.
Why is Decky walking goofy? That's how he walks.
I'm enjoying life. I'm living it up. I got a slushie, popcorn, on top of a mountain above Sarajevo. Like, I also got some chips.
Stare, Decky and Pestily and my
Paprika.
friends and chat. Good night.
We don't really have a plan for Romania yet. Earlier, thanks for the 539 bits. I don't know what hasn't come through. Stir Decky.
Stare, Decky and Pestily and Mike and friends and chat.
Whenever you're visiting
Good
a
night.
foreign
Good night, early off.
Sorry, Jared.
you always want to abide by their rules and laws. Throw away your rubbish.
What dates are you going to be in Budapest?
Australian term there.
You call them slushies or slurpees?
I don't know yet. I don't know the exact dates. I don't want to tell you a date that I'm not going to... Look at go !Europe, and that's our estimated dates for everywhere. We're getting to Croatia a little bit earlier, but we're staying there for pretty much the extra days. Just so
Why
we
aren't you
can...
going to Poland this trip? What about Germany?
Why do you start... Why would you start that? I'm the one reading chat today. And now you've started that.
Take that idea. You look happier, not like you're sunburned.
How was Greece? Jackie, how was Greece?
Greece was it was our first country, and it was okay.
Until we left it.
But definitely it's gone down on my list since we visited all the other countries.
As long as there's cell towers, we're fine. Well, it's going in between.
Visiting Czech Republic, not this trip. Plus, do you play on EU servers? Do I have to be worried? I'm not playing any games for the next month.
There's an aeroplane we can fly around the city in.
What?
You heard me.
Wait, what?
Do I get to fly? If not, then I don't want to do it.
Something scary?
He said, he's like, what's the live stream like for an airplane? Because there's one that you can do that flies around and then...
How much?
I haven't been like 2 years with inflation and all, but it was like 250 mark for half an hour. 3 guys
Per
can
person?
fit in.
Oh, 3.
3 guys can fit in.
Alright, it's alright.
Alright, Jared.
Fuck you. You and chat?
No, Jared missed out on the
you can sit
helicopter.
out
So.
again. You didn't come on the helicopter either, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I love that. Jared's place been cancelled. Fucking loser.
So we're in Indonesia, and we had a person that like follows the content who owns a helicopter company, and he's like, "I'll take you up in the helicopter." I'm like, "Sweet," and then we started heading there, and it was just we got to actually back to Bali, but the weather was shit. He goes, "Oh, we'll have to do it later in the day." I'm like, "All right, no worries," and he had a flight. So we dropped him off at the airport and went to the helicopter, and literally just after we dropped off him at the airport and started going to the helicopter place and just arrived there, he sends us a message saying my flight's been cancelled.
You had to go back for him?
No, we went on the helicopter ride and then saw him afterwards.
Actually, I had like twice, like 2 people book the plane, you know, Arab people. They chicken out and the guy's like, just come with me for free. So basically, it's a great job for a student. So I get to drive around the country.
Pretty cool.
Basically all the places for free, get paid for that. You're missing?
Did I put my sunglasses down somewhere? I started with my sunglasses on, didn't I?
They're on your chest.
They're right here.
These trees. So where are we
7, yeah. Thanks for the 19 months, dude. Hope to catch you up with you guys in Edinburgh. Oh, nice. I love Edinburgh. No, we haven't seen Prague.
This is the bobsled.
Dad moment. Listen, guys. I have like 6 fucking pockets. And it wasn't even in any of them.
Yes, Chief Detroit. It is where Franz Ferdinand was assassinated. We saw exactly where it happened yesterday on stream.
Yeah, if you had been watching. Michael also got either punched, groped, or pickpocketed yesterday as well. There's a clip for it if you want to see it.
Haven't seen his passport in a couple of days now, so.
Oh, this is the actual start.
What is over on the right side?
That was where the bobsleds would have came up, I imagine.
Skeleton.
What's that thing there?
And what is this one?
Probably the skeleton run.
Probably the one that actually it's not the one that they started. It's something different, but this was the main though. From here to run up. Michael, the dog is following you. Or Jared.
This happens all the fucking time too.
Oh yeah, that's good. Basically 2 tracks. Well, 2
I'm
stars.
filming.
I'm not really into Bob.
You're not really into Bob? What's wrong with Bob?
Oh no, that would have been the single person.
Yeah, you're right.
And then this would have been the group.
Where they push it down,
Yeah, because that person, they would have just got in there and...
push it down in the corner.
Skeleton. They lay on top of each other in spandex.
Set us up on Facebook. We are on a bobsled course that was built in 1984.
Yep, correct.
For 1984 Olympics in Bosnia. In Sarajevo.
Yeah.
So in the winter, does this freeze over? When the snow comes?
It's a little snow.
Just fills up.
Yeah, fills up. But the mountain that I sent you was the main attraction, for skiing. And
Yep.
they also have ski jumps there, which you can climb on top of them. They're abandoned now.
We're not allowed to ski.
Yeah, but there shouldn't be any snow by the ski jumps. The top that I sent you, yeah, that will have snow. It's really amazing, how many hotels and how many tracks they built and everything is 20 minutes from the city. For an Olympics, it's perfect.
How long does this go for?
We'll find out.
This is kind of cool.
This is great.
This is awesome.
This actually kind of feels eerie, like we're in day Z.
Yeah, this is awesome.
mountain has a lot of abandoned stuff, buildings as well.
It feels like everything from the Olympics, the Winter Olympics, is abandoned. Because we went past one of the stadiums and that just...
So what's that main stadium used for now?
Which one did you go by?
It would have been like...
Near the river?
If you were walking down the river, it was on the left.
Yeah, that one, it belongs to a football club, it's used.
There's like
down the river on the left.
Yeah, it was like just a training field.
Actually, they
play games there?
Yeah, they play sometimes the European League.
So the inside's still done up?
What?
The inside of it's still done up?
Yeah.
Is this some kind of slide thing? This is the bobsled run from the 1984 Olympics, sorry. 1984 Winter Olympics.
Pretty good art.
What, Brisbane's 2032 Olympics? Really?
Hey chat, look up at Kruzanovic. There's some cool art.
Maybe it's Karim. We could lay down on the skateboard down there.
That will be... And actually, I don't know what's at the end.
If I had full gear to it.
Do it? Your wheels would fall off.
If I was in one of those shore balls.
Oh, we're losing reception down here. Yeah. Michael! We're losing reception.
We need more internet.
Okay, what's the bit right
Who is it, transmitter?
Probably because we're going down a bobsled.
560.
Mountain, yeah.
It's going up, it's climbing. 600.
Sounds good though. I'll just move faster. Alright, 420 chat if it goes back to being good.
What is this? We're on the flat.
That would have been
Oh, it must be able to change tracks.
but the bobsled would never go uphill.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Maybe they took that.
Just practice. You could slow down.
No, it's still not 420s.
I don't think they're changing tracks. It's cement.
Look at this. This whole thing slides over. Decky.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
No, this definitely does. Look at this track. And they line up perfectly. Really? Yep.
Nah.
No way in
No.
hell.
Look on the other side of this one.
420-ish.
Right here. This one completely slides into that. That's canyon right there. And then this diverts up there.
So there's got to be some sort of mobility.
100%? Okay.
All right, let's ask the mechanic.
Maybe. Fine.
What kind of hydraulic
I'm vehicles and cars. Well, vehicles and engines, specifically. So. Could be.
Not bobsled track. Here, I'm gonna investigate. Yeah, it's got wheels. Train track.
does?
Right here.
Should film more.
What?
Should film more.
I'm filming heaps. But there's only so much I can film. I'm just getting some photos of you.
Slow you down, like the finish of the track up there.
Yeah.
Slow you down, like the shortcuts. But yeah, you can move it.
Wow. A lot of high-tech engineering.
What happened? Underneath, is there something there?
It's like a sideways train track, so they can roll it.
Oh.
It's been like cut and disabled, but
This is awesome.
Take another one, they didn't smile. Oh well. It's like a kid playground, isn't it?
Yeah, with his chips and everything.
Should we go up?
I don't think it goes far up.
Hello.
Might be slow down.
Have they taken the rest of the track out?
so basically, what's up, guys? We're on the bobsled track. So basically, This is like it's a turn.
Dude, a longboard down this would have been sick until you hit a gap like this. You'd probably be right.
That part didn't get
So they've just cut the old rails away and just left it.
or it was, and you could like move it and change track.
That doesn't make sense. Why would you want to go up there?
Could be a slowdown for the bob, like this is a shorter track.
Oh, for practicing the starts or something. Because there's only like 2 turns we went around.
Nice.
Earlier, thanks for gifting a sub to Gizbo Monster. Now go to bed. Alright, son, past your bedtime, I told you.
Maybe it's the kid one.
No, I reckon it's for them practicing their starts. Because by then they'd all be in, they've gone through 2 corners and then they go there and stop.
Walk, boys.
Oh, it's another dog. No, it's the same one. What year were you born?
1998.
Wow.
Ah, young.
Look at that chest.
This is so great.
Chat, look, it's you guys, chat.
What, does it say bitch?
That's his chat. He's not very nice, is he, chat?
Becky's king of Sarajevo today.
He's really becoming a local, eh?
It is what it is.
Paprika.
Can you walk central?
Yeah, I'm not really.
Or walk central. Excuse me, Dick. Thank you.
This is the greatest thing. They wouldn't let you walk down an abandoned bobsled thing in the U.S.
No, that wouldn't.
I don't think they would in Australia either. But I don't think they'd let it go abandoned.
Sell it as a theme park.
Yeah, that's probably what would happen. It wouldn't just be left, it would be sold.
Oh yeah. These guys are getting the right.
Because Decky told you that he eats breakfast cereal. Yep. We eat it together. Hey guys.
Quick chip review, chat. I've got some chipsy paprika chips. Now, normally, paprika, I like real paprika, but paprika chips usually not the greatest flavor to me. But this one actually tastes pretty good. Chip quality is pretty minimal though. Very thin, flaky chips. I like sturdier chips. As far as like spice and flavor, spice factor about a 2 out of 10, and flavor though, pretty good, 7 out of 10. So, not too bad. Good purchase.
Good purchase.
So apparently we have to, as far as we go down, we have to walk back up. There's no kind of like cable car.
Obviously.
No, just take.
Well, you guys wanted to go to the bottom of the bobsled, yeah?
Yeah, well,
Should have taken the one-way ticket and just walked down into the city.
I said that, and you were like, looked at me like I was an idiot.
You know what we can do now?
he was an idiot.
Is we can use our other ticket to go back up and then walk down a different route.
Yeah! I'm used to more Arab tourists that are not willing to walk. So I'm in their mindset still.
We're going back. All right, we need the exercise.
We do. We haven't climbed anything.
We need to put our ticket to use.
Yeah. I really wanted to get a shot going down the cable car. And
Oh,
reverse
negative
the plane.
420s. We're losing reception. Maybe we should go back up. How do we get on a different track?
This side? beaten track, and that's never. Our guide just also said, "Oh God."
What?
Nothing.
Oh, you good?
Flashback to the Netherlands.
What happened in the Netherlands?
You fell.
Yeah, but that was a staircase. This is a cliff face.
It looked a lot more scary you getting up there than the staircase.
Oh, 420, we're good again.
As long as you stay on this bit, you're good.
Do you want to keep going down, chat, or do you want to go up?
We might lose you if we go down. That's the only thing.
But we might find a dead body if we do.
It is true, we might find a dead body if we go down. Alright, go down we go. Me and Pest share the same luck on staircases. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear. These are fresh. These wasn't done that long ago. It's a fucking solid. Look how big this wall is.
You're gonna be up there.
Hey? They'd be up there.
Shoot, up 90 degrees probably.
You got a QE. Would anyone complain that we make loud noises?
No. Can scream.
That's the Aussie way of doing it. That's how crocodile.
Somebody just replied to you.
What do you mean?
I mean, somebody screamed back.
No, it was
wasn't
Michael.
Michael. No, it was something before.
What's wrong?
Here, somebody replied to your screen. Yeah.
Where? Who activated LSD mode? What do we get? Okay, so let's go off the track and go back up. Or do you want to go to the end? Or maybe is that the end?
Yeah, pretty much just goes back up around.
Is that the end, is it?
Yeah,
Well, let's see the end. Because they have to go in. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Hey.
Have you've been to the end or no? No. See, it's an adventure. Even Meister, we're taking the tour guide on a guide. Whoa. On a tour.
I am the guide.
I am the guide now.
I'm honestly afraid of walking on the soft stuff because I really don't want to hurt my knee anymore. It's a bit tender from the first climb. I twisted it when I fell in the snow, which I think we have on film.
Another track diversion.
Where does it go?
I think they just stopped.
Find out.
Chat, do we turn or do we keep going down? Three said down, four said down, one says turn.
This is another slowdown. That means this is going down a long way.
Yes.
I would say it's a long way down.
Down, down, down.
Running fire.
Oh, it goes all the way down there.
Yeah.
Oh, it goes all the way down there. It's huge.
Well, it's Olympic.
Yeah.
It has to be.
That's
It has to be the top.
This is the #1 spot.
Well, they're going like, what, a couple 100K an hour?
I'm going to do a bathroom wait, so don't film me, please.
What are you doing?
5 seconds.
Just over here, so face that way.
There's a pot of gold at the end. Maybe.
It would have to go somewhere pretty cool though. Ending would be sick. But I mean, to take a cable part thing.
I think we get off. Where do you get off, chat? Apparently you're not allowed fires here. I think we go back up. Yeah, Mum. I think we should get a boy band photo. Chat, should we go get a boy band photo? I think we should.
Pee pee poo poo.
Oh, nope. Oh.
Papino. I use being hard to get.
Pee pee poo poo. Desert Fox OG, thanks for the 5 months, bro.
Alright, so Meister said a tower. What kind of tower?
It was an old observatory, like for the night sky.
That sounds like a level in the game.
We can go
You know how to get there from here?
from here. We just follow the boat track.
Okay.
Should be fine. Should be like 500 meters that way. But I never went from this side.
Is that? Oh, look at it. Oh, wow.
Hope you're having a great trip.
Hey! Fascinated by dogs.
Hope you're having a great trip.
I am, thank you. Jalika, thanks for the 14 months.
No. I was like, whoa.
So what, to go to the observatory we go back up?
You said we just go all the way down. When are we ever going to go to the bottom of a bobsled thing?
Right there.
In Sarajevo.
When are we ever going to get to go to an observatory?
We can do both.
Should be the same way.
Should be the same way.
Alright.
We'll see.
Hope the trip is going well. Hope the trip is going well.
It is, Az. How you going, dude? It's at 56 months. Everyone say hi, Azraelix.
Hey, if that guy who sent me the Australian knife laws is watching, thanks a lot.
What did you do with the knife?
He bought a
I
knife.
bought a knife
I know.
yesterday.
What did you do with it now?
It's hidden.
Okay. No further
No,
questions.
I'm gonna bring it back to Australia.
I reckon it's going to get confiscated.
We're gonna bring it back to Australia and be disappointed probably. If it's gonna be a souvenir on the wall.
It's not sharpened though.
Checking battery.
I think there's two reasons why. It'll be under prohibited weapons for double bladed.
But it's cool.
It'll be under prohibited weapons because it's double bladed.
But I can
And
separate them.
no, the blade
Yeah,
the blade can go either side.
It's like he pointed out, the middle of the thing.
But I brought a couple of those back already.
I'm just saying. And it would also be potentially under like the concealment of like it not being able to easily identify as a knife.
That's not enough.
Listen, the Perth security is not that strict.
So there you go.
You got the moose antler in.
Yeah. I brought a moose antler back from Canada.
Should we name the dog?
Bob.
Bob?
Bear.
Yeah, I like it. Hey, Bob. Look, he responded by walking faster.
He knows his name.
He knows his name. Shit, they're on to me.
Like, can you take a picture of me next to this little wolf guy?
Finally caught a live IRL stream. How are all you gents? We're good, mate. Good. Thanks for supporting us on the Patreon, bro.
Right here, I'll come up.
Basically was the symbol of the Olympics.
What the fuck did you just do?
No, it's nothing. No, we're all good. He's real cool. He's real good. He's a very cool person. It's the leg that does it to me. I'm glad that we're all embracing the decky leg.
Stank leg?
Stank leg.
What about the
11 months
Deep
noise.
squat. Should get low for that.
We should do boy band photos.
Yeah, we should.
11 months noise.
They hot 15.98. Next 11 months.
That's what you put your name in.
Yeah.
Down, down, down to a burning ring of fire.
Who would have thought bobsled track would be dangerous?
I tried to like wall run it earlier and didn't work.
You didn't have enough speed, Decky.
You need more speed.
All seriousness, if you came here with a scalp and cleaned it up, it would actually be sick.
Yeah, until you.
I mean, there's a couple of big things,
But like, you'd have to clean it up. Hey, I found the exact spot on the map. Close to the bottom by just walking down. I'm being serious. Just so I can get use of an extra cable car
I think
thing.
we'll take that as a Michael mistake.
Yeah.
Always hold them at the bottom.
Yeah. I've got like a crumpled up.
Yeah, but it only have one more use, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but if
this on a skateboard would be fine.
two people,
I think you'd have to clean. To be honest, at speed, you'd skip that.
Yeah, I'd grind this the whole way down.
This would be a sick Tony Hawk track.
we've had a couple of dogs already in the street. They'll follow us.
Bob's got time in the world.
Is that it?
I think this is the turn point.
You want to go back? Time to turn around.
You want to go?
Yep, that was our issue.
Which?
We're a bit clogged up, guys. We're all good.
We're back?
Well, it says it's got like it's showing bit rate, but I've
Yep,
never
we're back.
seen. Yeah, okay. Well, I got bit rate.
Oh, my boots are so waterproof.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, look at the water just beating off the end of them.
Wow. Alright. I'm very excited about
Batteries
this.
are good.
This is great.
Battery's good. How's your phone battery?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're gonna get your phone back?
Yes, 100% we'll be getting it back.
I don't know, are the Greeks trustworthy people?
We are live.
You rent your car in Greece,
Yeah.
and then you drive it back?
Yeah, we're going all the way up to... What would be our last stop on it? Here's the
And then heading back. Because we're only halfway through our second week.
No, we got to the end of the track, but unfortunately, like, there was no phone reception there. So, apparently this track heads towards an observatory.
Oh, yes!
So your reception good now? You got offload bureau chat?
Got a clear line to chat right there. Oh my god, yes. Observatory stuff from the dogfight track. Yeah, the city just down there.
Whew. I'm going to get my breath back for a sec. What? No, they would have heard that.
Never meet your heroes.
During the Austro-Hungarian power, a military fortress was built on the mountain Trebevic. The mountaintop provided views of the entire city and was a key point in military observation.
Can we get up there?
Military fortress, under the unfortunate events that occurred in that time, was abandoned until 1967, where the government projected on the use to the University Astronomical Society. The University Astronomical Society established the Astronomical Observatory and worked hard to bring it up to state-of-the-art technology standards. First construction phase lasted from 1969 to 1972, during which fortress were rebuilt into the Astronomical Observatory and 2 domes were added to the main building. A double astrograph was placed on the smaller dome, while a spotlight named Vaisala was placed in the greater dome. From 1975 to 1982, the second phase of the observatory construction took on. Astronomical Observatory purchased a reflector telescope with a greater diameter. A completely new 4th floor building with a dome diameter of 8 meters was built for it. During the last war, the Astronomical Observatory at Trebevic was completely destroyed in the summer of 1992.
You're gonna love these stairs, Paul.
Why, what's wrong with them?
They're stairs. You don't like stairs.
Wait, is that the way they went up?
What?
Is this the way up?
Yeah.
Interesting what kind of reception I get here.
Watch out for that massive hole.
What?
Oh, yeah. What are you doing?
That's pretty incredible.
Yeah, we're 1,000% walking back up. I'm not the cable car in. I'm going to the cable car.
Yeah.
That's such a big walk down.
Yeah, no, where are they not? We're not even halfway.
Yeah, we've still got like 800 metres to drop.
To be honest, though, it's probably like good for us to get our legs like still moving.
We're climbing again in a day and a half.
Yeah, I know.
We walked 21,000 steps yesterday. I did over 16, 17 kilometres. We're moving, bro. You going up, chat?
Hello, Father. How is your
Don't want to fall there, do we?
find the lost treasure of Atlantis?
Anyone afraid of heights?
How is your quest to find the lost treasure of Atlantis?
Pestily. We haven't got any signs yet, but we're looking. Thanks for the funds, bro. Later on to fit the bigger telescope.
Well, we can go up there as well. Some windows on the other side.
Definitely need a boy band picture in here.
Yeah. Going through the window?
Do you get earthquakes here often? If you push me off, bro. Was that the whole plan? Oh, aren't you going to go look out the window, Pest? This is Chat's way to finish me.
We've done it.
Chat, we've done it.
That is awesome. This is great.
This is one there tower.
Yeah, dude, I want to go on that tower.
This is not going to be too loud. This is great. If you have any interesting facts, put on that.
A lot of weed smoking going on there. What's that?
Thank God this is not Martin.
Okay, we can go up there. We did visit all of the city yesterday, so we'll be very much pulling the same thing.
So you gave us a little bit of the conflict here. We said a lot of it takes place over here. The white in your head, the white last side. Kind of like end of like small long building. Yeah.
Okay, they were basically on the left side of the river here, so two on the probably good. We had all of that, like basically all the mountains we had. They had a big tower thing.
Okay.
Hey?
They had everything. We had all of the mountains around it. And the meeting part for them was the airport, which is in UN.
So I'm just listening to what he's saying.
But I would go take you later to the museum, to the airport, because they dug a tunnel on the airport. What do you think about it? It was like, probably the house where the tunnel started, it was like 100 meters of territory. They were constantly trying to cut that off, but they didn't know about the tunnel.
Yeah.
So it's called the tunnel of hope because it was the thing that
People hope, yeah.
no, well, it's the only thing that got slid into the system. But they were in this place. Basically, they were just. And they did target. There was a couple of massacres at like marketplaces where a single
Wish I could be there. My country is pancaked, so no far views on hills. The city is incredible. It's all in the valley. I drove in on through all this hillside on the side here and had to drive into it. It was intense going through all the back streets.
I actually was looking stuff up, and I saw it over here yesterday.
Actually, there's a new documentary out there called Sarajevo. Where they had Americans, Russians, and people coming here and.
So yeah, if you want to know more about the what we're doing, exclamation mark before death. That YouTube video is the kind of explaining who we are and what we want to do and achieve this year. And if this year is successful, we'll continue doing it in future years. I don't really know what the definition of success is for this year, but it just needs to have a big enough following to support it enough to keep it going, kind of thing. But yeah, either way, I've always wanted to travel, you know, Europe and Eastern Europe. And so I'm doing it, and we're making some sweet content in the process. If you guys are in any of the cities that we're going to, make sure you hit us up on our socials, and we'll try our best to. Every night when I'm in bed, I read all the Instagram DMs and my Discord DMs and that. I try and get through as many as I can and reply to as many as I can. And hopefully I find some people that are local, like Master over here. He's a local that's showing us around, talking about his city. And yeah, so Should hopefully be a really epic year. We're going to try and live stream as much as we can, particularly these kind of days where we're just cruising around the city having a look. It's pretty, we're pretty busy in the first 4 or 5 days of the trip, but now we're actually, we're slowing it down a bit. We got to where we wanted to get to, and we should be moving a bit slower pace. The guys want to chat. Yep. And the YouTube video should be going out monthly. We've got our next 2 videos fairly well planned. One of them's being edited at the moment. Should go out in about 2 weeks' time. That's cool. So I was walking through the snow the other day, chat, when we're climbing Mount Karab, and it was deep snow. It was like waist deep, and I fell forward into the snow. When I fell, I twisted, and my left knee got twisted. It's fine. It's not like properly damaged. It's just it's a bit tender. So I'm trying my best to not impact it anymore until it's a little bit less severe. Because we're doing, not tomorrow, but the day after, we're most likely climbing Dinara. I already checked the weather. I'll probably announce it tomorrow or tonight what day we're doing it. So if anyone's in Croatia, wants to come visit us at the mountain and climb with us, I'll try and let you guys know what day and time we're climbing Dinara, but I assume it's the day after tomorrow or the day after that. So I think tomorrow's what, the third, so it'll be the 4th or the 5th. 4th or the 5th we'll be climbing Dinara. This is our resident. Now the GoPro's am stop. It's not worth the risk. Hey? It's not risk.
Oh, is it too bad?
Just to climb up.
Jared, I'm abandoning the shot.
Hello.
There's only 2 floors, so I was technically close to the top.
What's yikes? Did you walk from the cable car?
Yes.
Yeah. So just down the road? What's down the bobsled?
Down the bobsled.
We did the bobsled.
Yeah.
Doesn't look that far from here, hey? Just there.
Yeah. Just take the road and park.
We go back up.
That's a bobsled.
I saw a penis on the wall, and that's enough for me. Be safe, Pest, and gang can't wait for the VOD. Jeez. You wouldn't want to hang around us if you see one penis and you get scared away.
Yeah.
We only had rope and harness.
Yeah. We could have got up there. I probably could have done it with an ice axe.
So, going up the same way?
We're going to take the road.
Yeah, we'll just warn chat that might drop out.
Yeah, we're probably going to drop out to re-establishing connection probably in about 5 minutes time, and it'll probably go for about 5 minutes. So don't freak out. Then we'll get the cable car down to the city. What time will that make it? Ooh, getting close to lunchtime.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Normal.
What should we have? Lunch?
We can go for burek. I don't think we had it.
Burek.
History with meat, basically.
Ah.
All kind of different meat. Had that.
We go to the with the observatory and the cafe on the roof.
So 2 hours.
So
probably.
The big walk.
I mean, it isn't, but if you're limited time, I'd rather we visit more places than walk.
Okay.
So we can either take my car or something else.
You want to drive?
Well, I'm mainly a driver, a tourist driver.
Ah. So you drive up here normally?
Well, here, because you're limited to 1 day in Sarajevo, 2 maximum.
Yeah.
And most of the people that come here are like Middle East, so I take them to the mountain that I showed you, and to the big jumps and that, and
Wait, where's the big ski jump?
it's basically on the mountain that I sent you. It's
Ah.
5 minutes away from the city. Ain't that far away, but we'll figure out when we get.
Well, we could get lunch and then see if we can drive out there. Is it only 25 minutes?
Ski jumps or that tower?
Well, it's 2,100 meters high with a view of the whole area.
That's pretty cool. Well, the ski jump, it's not 2,100 meters.
No, but the mountain, if we walk up the mountain.
You can just
we
take
might-
a
this is a
open
place we
cable
dropped
car
out
up
before,
it.
guys.
I told you. It's like, I don't know how much the ticket is, but it's like 10 minutes all the way to
That's
the
fine.
top of the mountain. So it's
We may drop out around here.
fast way up. It's quite nice. It should be still in snow, but I did brought some gear.
There you did.
No, I swear, in my car.
Really?
Yeah, I brought some boots and a jacket.
Oh.
Oh, so we're not warming up. Oh.
What about an ice axe?
It's 100 meters. You can say you climbed the mountain. Just drop out.
We'd at least
the stream a
summit
little bit.
something.
So we walked up. We didn't
Very
ski,
quickly.
we used the cable car.
You've got the idea.
Well, we're at the 1,200 meters now, so we've got 130 meters to go back to the top.
It's a sexy arm, think.
This is hangry. I'm not hangry. How far in the walk are you? We've been how long have we been going? What time is that? 9 o'clock?
Yeah.
2 hours.
Just over 2 hours we've been doing the stream.
We've got 3 hours left with our beautiful tour guide, the Buttmaster.
It dies? What's happening, bro?
Then it rains.
Oh, then it rains.
Oh, you're gonna bring me with you.
To where?
Next country.
Croatia.
I'll take you to Croatia.
We've
You're
got-
sitting in the back though.
I emptied out my bag for
We're gonna put 'em in the bag.
Oh, actually, it's a little bit of light rain around too.
I have the most advanced weather forecast system in the world. Google.
Norwegian.
And it says 2 p.m. It's 100% it's going to rain. 2 p.m. Ooh.
Now we're starting to get to what we need to do. Right. Can we do the scorpion?
I bet you
Scorpion drink? You have a scorpion on your hand and you do a shot.
I'll give you Michael for 24 hours. And he'll do whatever you want.
Hey, laundry day.
What do you get me? Hello. That's a big payment.
very big.
24 hours, he'll do whatever you want.
Admin I could do in that.
Yeah, he'll do all your admin.
You finish a couple of exams I have left.
Yeah, you'll fail, but they'll be finished. Hey, Tester.
It's the low.
Supposed to be interested.
Very DayZ feeling place. I totally agree. I said that straight away.
Yeah, look, I love it.
Decky's in his natural habitat.
This is great.
This is probably where you drive down.
There's a big...
How many steps have I done? 8,800. It's now 13,000 to get up to yesterday's.
That's where the stairs led, Michael. Right here.
On the right track from that grab.
Pestily, have you ever taken money from BSG? It's a one that won't get answered, not truthfully. They have given me 30,000 US dollars. And I gave it all to you guys. I didn't keep a cent of it. It was to the winners of the Punisher tournaments. That's all the money I've taken. I haven't actually ever been paid by them. So there you go.
You want to have a photo next to the word lover?
City lover.
No. Just lover. Do you want to have a photo next to the word lover? Bob.
Or maybe his name wasn't Bob, it was Bog.
Maybe it was Bob.
Boggy is good.
Yeah? Yep. Maybe that's what the dog's name was.
And some accounts for giveaways and shit. I've never got a cash payment from BSG. I actually don't think anyone has received a cash payment from BSG for a sponsored stream. Ever.
I said we'll check it out.
I think
Let's go look
that's
at
a
it.
Jared and Jackie special right there.
Sounds like a water pump.
Only one way to find out.
I'm sure you've been informed about Geelong shitting the bed. Listen, it's the worst team since 1974.
Guys, it's a castle! Castle! Have a go look.
Isn't there landmines around here? There is. What are you insinuating, Raffle? That's what I want to know. Like I said, I don't think anyone's ever been paid to play Tarkov or by BSG as a content creator. Can you use all the BSG money and buy the castle? Key, thanks for the 4 months, bro. My internet's not the best here. What do you mean?
Did Michael or somebody said you had a big failure or something? You had to pay something?
No.
No,
so we tried to get a car to drive to every country. No tour so no car company would let us go outside of Greece, except for one. And then they initially said we could go to every country, and we had unlimited kilometres. And then they said, no, now you've only got 9,000 kilometres, which was enough. We're going to do about 6,000. And then they said, oh, and we can't go to Kosovo, which was one of the countries we wanted to go to.
Yeah.
So
you're still willing to go there, or
we'll fly there on a different trip.
Only Kosovo?
We have to do Serbia
So
as
you're
well.
gonna go through them. Okay.
We just don't have enough time. Hey, Christina, how you going?
So, what's the mysterious noise up there?
It's either a ghost, banshee, or water pump.
Yeah. Definitely think it's a ghost or banshee. Likely let a water pump very low. But yeah, it's a castle.
Should have just bought a car. I think in US dollars or euro, it was around maybe 4,000, 3.5 to 4,000 for the 5 weeks hire, or the 4 weeks hire. How do I block? How do I ban this person?
You gotta keep that shit frozen.
Block, report, mention. Hey, maybe I can't. Christina, that twat raffle guy, can you just ban him? Darling? So much for freedom of speech? There is no freedom of speech in my chat. If I don't like you, I just fuck you off. I mean, just like, I don't even give a fuck about talking about Tarkov, but I'm in Bosnia. Why would I want to talk about Tarkov? But there is. Love you too, son. There is no reason why I would lie about getting paid from Battlestar games. I've made like tens of thousands of dollars from other companies. And I've been open about it. Why would I not say that BSG has paid me? BSG has never paid a content creator that I know of. Not Shroud, not Summit, none of them. There's like, and by law, you have to pay state if you're doing a sponsored stream. So, if anyone was paid, they would have to have ad or sponsored in their title, which I've never seen anyone do that in Tarkov. So, thanks, Darwin. So just so you guys know, like if you ever see someone streaming a game, if they're being paid to play it, it has to have ad or sponsored in the title. I tried getting BSG to pay me for Punisher tournaments. Not even for me. Strangely enough, I was actually trying to get money to pay Dan Giesling, Al Smizzle, Fair TX, which they said no, they would just provide the prize money. So I crowdfunded. I think it was about $8,000 to pay them. Yeah, like even if BSG did pay me, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd just tell her. I'd tell you. There's nothing for me to gain by not saying the truth. I've always said my opinion is always biased because I love the game. What's your plan in Hungary? We're going to go to the highest point, which is like a very small day trip. And I just want to catch up with people, explore the country. Should be. We're really only planning about a week ahead at this point. Not even that. We're planning like 4 days ahead. So after I finish this stream today, I've got some admin to do, where I've got to book in the next week's accommodation, because it's mostly in Croatia. You know the funny thing about the whole, I would rather Battlestate Games pay me than you guys pay me. Chat, I haven't had donations on my stream since 2019. You know? Hell, if I could get 100 grand out of BSG, I'd fucking take it. Hey, they give me 5 grand, I'd take it. But they won't. Like I said, they've never paid anyone I know of. This is where the internet dropped out before, by the way. Slovenia would have to be on trip 3. We actually do plan to go there though. We don't know the dates for trip 3 yet. Visit Sweden is on trip 2. Exclamation mark Europe if you want to know dates for the first 2 trips and where we were planning to be. They're not locked in dates, but they're the best estimation we can do.
I don't think anything.
It's insane, rugged, like how quickly this whole journey's gone. How was the Formula 1, Christina? According to this, you're barely going to Scotland. I'm offended. I don't really give a fuck if I offend you or not. Any better. Edinburgh is my burger.
Yeah.
There's no point looking at it, Michael. It's just we're going to keep moving.
To close.
No, it's a bit right. I barely have phone reception and 3G. We keep moving.
Really?
This is faster. Oh.
Harder going up than down.
Obviously it's going. Yeah. BSG should, for all the promotion they'll do for the game. Look, to be honest, I don't really care. 2020, when Tarkov was booming, they did a lot to help me. Like, didn't donate money directly. Put me 500 game giveaway. You know, and they made sure I was promoted. You know, like, or when it was really popular. So for me, I think that's probably more important to me. Like, when it could have been a really, like, exceptional year, which it was, we could have fallen short of a target. And like I said, helped. That's payment enough for me. I might sound what's the word? Might sound silly seeing the situation I'm in, how successful I am and all that, but I still don't really care about shiny things. I just want to live life and enjoy it, you know. We've still got reception, chat. 420s in chat, we've got reception. Alright, cool. Chili Sam, thanks for the 38 months.
Good place, though.
Air conditioning.
Yeah.
That won't work still.
Yeah.
All work.
Yeah. My friend.
On your Europe second trip, I see you're coming to my dump of a country, Northern Ireland. Any loose plans for your visit?
Air conditioning.
I might when I get back.
So we're going to fly into Dublin and to Belfast via the highest peak. So we'll climb the highest peak. The aim is to fly in the morning across to Dublin so we can make the highest peak that day. Because it's not a big hike. But, so if that goes well, we'll climb the highest peak that day and then stay a night in Belfast. Hey Pest, how are you? Well, hope you're well. I am, dude, thank you. Whew. I'm sweating. Got way too many layers on for this walk. Oh, how is it there?
We're gonna be sitting on a gondola.
We're back.
We're back. We're not far.
If we just did a hard right where the cables are, we'd get there quicker.
Yeah. Good luck.
If I can travel the world vicariously through your adventure, I'll take it. Well, I'll try my best, bro. Your best. Losers always whine about doing their best.
Welcome to my stream.
We just go home and fuck the prom queen.
Let's crack
How was the prom queen?
You know how much steps that would take you?
Australis,
Fishing?
thanks for the raid, bro. How you been?
You know Australia fishing?
Australis.
What?
Australis fishing.
Oh, Australis. Okay, never mind. I was like, how would you not?
He's from WA.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream. And without further ado, let's crack straight.
Switzerland's trip 3. Whew. Good mate, stay safe over there. I will, thanks.
I really like that guy who said his dump of a country. One guy's all like, "You're calling my dump of a country in Northern Ireland." Just everybody else is so prideful. Usually they're like, "Oh my god."
Jeff might go to roll with it. Whereabouts are you from, Australia?
It's not nice to live here. Like our average paycheck is like €600.
It's a runner.
What is what is
I
like?
didn't tell you anything.
Who?
You're doing great. Say, like, you're doing great.
Of course, way more expensive. What would that run?
500-600 mark.
Really? Yeah. Mark.
Rent here?
300 euros.
For an apartment in Old Town or like out in the country?
Old Town, small one.
Wow.
That would be still like, if you go down to the newer part, it's like 250 euros for 40 square meters. If it's new. Old Town, if it's really the center of the Old Town, it will go to 400 euros, no problem.
Yeah.
That's a month.
Yeah.
What's the internet like?
Quite good actually.
You get 1,000 down, 1,000 up?
No. I get, at my place I get 300 down.
No, that's not bad.
That's like great for...
It's got
what about up?
in it, so it's a bit chewy.
That's the real
I don't know,
question.
man. Probably like
Nobody
30,
listens.
40.
Nobody gives a fuck about it.
When anyone else take a turn with the backpack so we can see you too?
We just give it to one of us and... Oh, there you
We're
go.
happy to. We've done it before, and then everybody just asks where Pestily is all the time.
Good point.
Yeah.
Even if he's like in the picture, they're like, "Well, this guy's not Pestily who's carrying us."
Yeah.
This manly voice.
But yeah, I'm happy to take it if you want to.
She's well. Australis, she's in chat.
Water?
Nah, I'm good. Cool down. Wanna
You haven't taken
water?
any of my drink or food today. I'm very concerned. Is it the shitting?
You're shitting yourself
Not anymore.
It's just...
this morning.
Yeah.
What'd you have? What, before breakfast or after breakfast?
Both, yeah.
Okay, so it was dinner last night.
Must have been. Or could have been the 3 cakes.
We only had 3 cakes. What's wrong with that?
What do we have before that? Because I've been fairly normal.
We didn't eat dinner last night.
No.
Did we? We had the coffee.
What was the yogurt?
Could have been the yogurt. Or that Savapi.
Could be the yogurt.
Yeah.
After we ended stream, we were like pretty much where we met you, and then we went to a clothing place where they sold like fur hats. I bought
And
a
about
hat.
4 hours later, we left that clothing place.
And then
We're going back. We're going back.
And we still have to go back there.
Paul and I were just sitting there like two husbands just like, hurry.
I actually had to ask for a seat and sit down for a bit. My feet were sore.
You've been carrying the backpack all day.
I bought a fur hat. That's a very big purchase.
It is, yeah.
Real fur.
Yeah.
I'm not really big into real fur. I'd like to keep animals alive, but I'd also like to keep my head very warm.
Well, you can still keep them alive.
They
You
only
just shave
shave
them.
yeah.
With the leather on
Yeah,
attached.
that's what they did. They only shaved
They just skin them.
Yeah, the skin grows back.
Do you guys plan food-related videos where you rate the different local foods? We could do an S to F tier list podcast of
Yeah, that's not bad.
of foods and then
go
show.
follow my Instagram, and I did a chip review a couple of days
Yeah,
ago. It was a
Decky's
story,
doing-
so it's gone now. But yeah, I do food reviews all the time.
Decky does a lot of food reviews.
Maybe in Croatia we can find a place that would let us actually set up and do a food review.
And you know what? Decky's probably one of the best people to review food
he's
because
honest.
he strips it right down to the bare bones.
Yeah.
It's not like you could have a shit burger, but you put a bunch of ketchup and mustard on it, and you're like, it's pretty good. But Decky, if there's anything wrong with that burger, he's gonna know.
Yeah, because it's literally just the burger.
Yeah.
I'm going to try
And
one
a
of his
bun.
burgers.
Hey Jared, you want to climb up the ladder on the pylon?
You. Is there a guy
It's got
up
the
there?
bottom part blocked, but we could
We could boost above that.
Yeah.
How to get arrested in Bosnia.
Yep. What is Bosnian jail like? I'm guessing. Really? Okay.
Quite nice. They have
Let's spend the
TVs and
night.
shit.
What was that?
Bosnian jail's quite nice. They have TVs and shit. Those were the two terms. TVs and shit.
Is it?
Is Aphrodite there?
Much more focus on reform, or is it just like?
Because if Aphrodite's there,
I owe someone a big.
Because like a lot of
PJ.
Don't be like,
I'm good to keep walking now.
Yeah, let's go.
I didn't need the break. I just thought we should take a break.
It was the team that probably needed it. Yeah.
No, I wanted to show the view, you know. I'm carrying a bag.
I was sweating, so I'm glad I stopped sweating now.
Focus on trying to reform the criminal. Same with the U.S. Yeah.
Yeah, just execute it.
Oh, okay. Wow.
And we've got Jared's views.
law actually here is kind of mild. You don't get a lot of time, unfortunately, for even some worse. To do a murder or something. Man, they're gonna sentence you to 10 years. You're gonna get out in 4 or 5. It's
What
really
the hell?
sad.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're gonna kill someone, just go for the I got you a one-way ticket.
Yeah, a lot of people get out through the Serbian, side of Bosnia.
Everybody got their ticket?
Because the police can't chase you after a border that's close here.
Huh.
Border. air border, but the police from Federation can't chase you into the Republic of Serbia.
So what, do they just like run across the forest, dodging the landmines?
Nah, dude. If you commit a murder or something, you go out towards Serbia, go through the borders. From then on, Portugal, South America. Happens quite a lot, actually.
Gosh.
Yeah.
So Michael,
Yeah.
that pissed me off.
Oh yeah. Whilst we're in Bosnia.
I would be fine walking up this thing, but I got all this on, I got the thermal on.
Do you want to take?
Nah, I'm right. I'm just saying, like, I'm sweating.
But like, take 2 minutes to take it off and take Jade off.
Top's there.
Okay.
Didn't know I was doing a whole
Vods sled track
11,000 steps before lunch.
with elevation.
Yeah. Should have actually tracked that.
Mountain number 2 done.
You're in school here. You plan to, you want to stay here after school? You want to move to somewhere else for work?
Probably move like most of the young people here.
Yeah.
Especially because I'm a for German.
Oh, okay, yeah. And mechanical engineering?
Yes, and my course is vehicles. And
Yeah, automobiles. You got a lot of work over there.
Oh, it's quite obvious, man.
You could hang out with NASA.
Did the dog return?
Nope.
Nope.
Bob is not.
We lost the dog.
Bob's taking his time.
What is it, man?
How's the feet feel? Mine are fine. I think all our feet are pretty good, aren't they?
Yeah.
No one complained after the mountain.
No, it's real good. Just after the car ride. Yeah, car ride is the thing that killed me.
Why?
Like, because I would literally just like hot, sweaty, car sick. My whole body went tingling.
No, I thought you meant about your feet. What?
Feet, no.
How the car?
Couldn't feel anything. I thought I was going to die in a car.
You should choose the mountain road
Yeah.
route.
I'm not good with that.
Should have taken the route to Dubrovnik.
This was up to Mount Zarad.
Yeah.
So if we'd gone through the North Macedonian side, it would probably be much better.
Yeah. So continue to Montenegro through the bays and everything. Through the Portuguese there. And continue up basically.
Does that work?
That's all the way on the cliff, looking to the sea, through Dubrovnik, and then straight up to here.
How's the trek done? It's good.
That's fine.
Been good.
One day, I have no idea. I don't pay for these things. He does.
I don't pay for things. He does. Michael has money to pay for things. He chooses to be as cheap as possible.
You can tell he's the main guy. Camera, hat, everything. You can see the money is with him.
Yeah, everyone can look at this hat and see that the money is.
Do you mind making me a small call?
He's the target for
Quickly.
big punches. Yeah, people
For some people to wait for you, don't they?
keep punching me.
Yeah, dude.
What is that? The guy came up to me and just went, like,
I don't know. Could have been that he really said.
He come to show Michael, or not you. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but he did it to Jared later.
yeah.
Could have been that he really.
Do you see the hit thing?
No, yes, and also to see if he would react to. Some people don't react.
We rewatched it today on the laptop, and the guy like brings on and he's just like dead face. He's like,
Yeah, I kind of learned over the years to look at it, to look around. Yeah, to feel like a bodyguard from the old town.
oh, it winks at you. That's so cute. Did you see it wink, chat?
To Mantle. Thanks for the 12 months. We could have made that.
12 months for investment.
Thanks, bro. Oh, we didn't. We have to go all the way back down and up.
We have reached one summit, alright?
We have reached a very nice place. It's great view. It's like... One step down, one speed of single level up.
Dark Max, thanks for 54 months, dude. Hope you're well in your adventures, legend. I am, thank you. Hope you're doing well.
Hope you're keeping well on your adventures, legend. Less than 3.
Less than 3 you too, bro. Guys, if you're into World of Warcraft content at all, Dark Mech is the person to follow. This is the cable car Michael was talking about yesterday. It was.
Wow. Hey, lady.
Is she watching?
You should turn around now.
What is the update on the drone? Is it dead?
Actually, I haven't looked.
All propellers are shattered.
Bar one.
No, it is destroyed. The main body, like the plastic on the main body, is cracked.
Do you want to take pictures? You want to sit here next time?
I've got this.
Rugged, thanks for 5 gifted, bro. And that's all we've gotten to so far. We found out that the Mavic, sorry, the DJI Mini 3 does not have the same batteries as the Mini 2. So all our batteries are non-convertible if we got the more newer model. So we either buy the same model. So we've got excess batteries.
Best man.
Well, I don't know. Dude, thanks for the 6 months. And the gifted subs. And chat decided it's coming out of Michael's pay.
Yeah. And now I will be repaying him by getting naked at the top of a mountain singing
We are Australia.
I am we are Australia.
Hope you don't get arrested by the police.
What, they're going to make it up
On top of a mountain?
Top of a mountain? Yeah, come
There's no police up there, bro. There's no one up there.
Mountain police? Really?
No, that's Canada.
Canada, they got the Mounties.
Oh, we do. Guess that's the shot. Boys, everyone do the sup. 1, 2, 3. Nice.
When you go to Croatia, go to Dubrovnik. We have a lot of medieval vibes.
Oh, do you have any LARPing?
Is there any LARPing there?
Chat, find me the best LARP in Europe.
I gave you a link.
You did.
Do you have an itinerary? We have a schedule of where we're going to be when.
Well, look, there's a little bunker down here.
Oh, yeah.
Crawl in there.
That's where the hermit of Sarajevo lives.
The monster.
The hunchback of Sarajevo.
Have you eaten chavapi yet? We have.
We ate it like a taco.
Germany has some solid role-playing festivals there. They're really great.
Nice. We could probably do a whole trip just in Germany with how many recommendations.
Are we going to Germany?
Maybe.
We might.
You know what? Fuck Germany. Nah, we'll go to Germany, trip 3.
So wait, where did we climb to before? Was that? No?
It's up on the mountain to the left. I don't really see it.
I thought we went heaps further.
No, we didn't. That's why I was like, we're not walking down.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have taken ages.
Oh, chat, I was joking. We're going to Germany on trip 3.
This is getting real steamy.
Yep.
Holy
Love
dooly.
it.
Either either really cold or you guys need to moisturize a bit.
Someone's gonna clean that
Embarrassed
mic.
Yeah.
smiley face. Holy dooly. Either really cold or you guys need to moisturize a bit. Embarrassed smiley face.
We'll finally get to hear some TTS.
I'm gonna really buy something else for that.
Thanks for the 10 months, crazy man, Josh.
It's getting better. Yesterday,
Like, when I got sunburned, it took it away in 2 days.
Chat, /Mate Europe if you want to check out where we're going and when we're going to be there.
This is day 3 for us, I think.
dude, this is When we climbed Crabby, it's been like 5 days now.
29th we climbed. 29th, 30, 31, 1, 2, so day 5.
Get bumpy.
We've probably been a lot more timid since you've been around.
Really? Why?
I don't know, in the car and when we're normally walking around.
Maybe it's because chat's on.
Yeah.
Seen any giants? Every single person is taller than me. I don't think I've seen a male shorter than me, and I don't think I've seen many females shorter than me.
All the children are higher.
Even the children are like...
It's concerning.
I think they should start a basketball team.
Really?
Hope Decky is okay with the height. We got this.
Decky's the zipline king.
Yeah.
And this is nothing compared to a zipline.
I proved myself. When we did the zipline the other day, everybody was like, Dickie's got to go first. He's going to be terrified. And I was like, guys, I'm the zipline master. I got on that zipline and I zipped it like nobody's zipped before.
If any of your mates have boat licenses, you can rent a boat and you can go to an island for a beach place to relax for a bit.
No time for relaxing.
Can't wait for you to come to Scotland to climb Ben Nevis.
Same. David, thanks for the 23 months. So we're not wingsuiting down?
Yeah.
Do people ever jump off and fly down?
No, not really.
Not really.
Somebody did parachute from the tall building, the tower, Red Bull.
Cat.
And that.
Cat.
There's a cat down there.
I drove down all these roads like a boss.
You did.
It really was. It was impressive.
Very impressive.
I was terrified.
If Pest wasn't a streamer, he could be a driver.
Mm-hmm.
Not like an Uber driver.
I reckon
Like a race car driver.
I reckon,
Or like,
Paul,
you know,
there's, if streaming fails, I reckon there's a chance with the Walkinshaw team.
Could you tell my wife that?
Is she watching?
Yeah.
Christina, if you just gave Paul a chance, maybe he would succeed
In race car driving.
in dreams.
They race car
In
driving.
race car driving.
Yeah. Because I always say I'm a race car driver, and then she goes, "No, you're not." And
She
then
lets you do anything.
she doesn't. And
When was the last time she let you do something?
I don't know, Michael.
Yeah.
But let me finish my story.
Sorry.
I always say I'm a race car driver, and
You
she
are.
goes, "No, you're not."
Yeah.
I go, "My dad was a race car driver, therefore I have blood of race car
That
driver in me."
explains so much about your dad. Like, so much.
Yeah.
He's hot. It's very steamy in here.
We are hot.
Oh,
We are very hot.
Are you visiting England?
Maybe.
Maybe.
We might.
Exclamation mark Europe. We are in fact visiting England. Early June. We'll see you there. We're doing 3 Peaks Challenge. All 3 countries are,
Yeah.
in 24 hours.
We
We always have to be
expect-
careful with the Brits and the rest of the UK.
Why?
They get very upset.
About?
Loose terminology and maybe referring to people from Wales being in England and people in Scotland being in England.
What do they
and-
do if they get offended?
They
stab you.
They write. Wow.
The people in England, it's like fucking, it's loose as fuck, bro.
Yeah, but good luck trying to catch us. We're going to be fast forwarding through those 3 countries.
They
Like-
know.
But we'll give you the time of
Nobody
day. to
knew.
where we
You have no idea how many times I've been told in chat that, like,
We don't care. It's just bloaters who gets upset.
everyone just stabs everyone.
How about Bosnia? Did they tell you anything?
No.
No.
They really warned us about Albania, though.
Yeah. What do you guys think? What do you think about Albania?
What? Sorry?
What do you think about Albania?
I don't speak English, sorry.
Honestly, so many people warned us about Albania, and it was like no bad experiences,
No, it's
beautiful
pretty
people,
good. No, it's
I think every country has its like.
beautiful.
their country that they hate.
Yeah. Exactly. What's ours?
New Zealand.
Is ours New Zealand?
I think Tasmania.
We hate Tasmania. We've considered taking it, haven't we, Paul?
We could.
We could. We'd build a raft. If Christina would let us.
I know. By the way, Christina did say she feels very safe when I'm driving.
Yeah, I do as well. How do you feel when I'm driving?
You don't drive
I know.
when I'm in the car.
It was like, all right, everyone go get an international driver's license. We all got one now. Michael, you're not driving. Like, I'm so glad.
Well, Michael take yours and throw it in the garbage.
I'm setting a statement.
On the second trip, you'll drive.
Yeah.
But I'm not trusting Michael to drive through any of these countries.
Why not?
Have you seen me?
Okay, I did.
Okay, like...
I did not. I have to explain.
Michael is a dangerous person on the road when he can drive on the normal side of the road. This is not the normal side of the road for him.
Yeah, should let him in rush hour Sarajevo to drive.
Do you think we could like swing it enough to where we go sideways and hit it?
We could.
Check out his cameras.
There's
Yeah, they are.
signs that they don't swing it into the pole.
I think a big alarm will go off and it will stop and point.
I feel like...
Yeah, there's the camera there.
I feel like if we fell here, it would hurt.
Yep, there's a camera.
He's pointing at the chat camera.
Just fall through some guy's roof. Some bunch of Australians.
That would be alright. Like, if we land on that building, I think we'd actually be pretty fine. I'm being serious. Because the building would impact
This is
the...
actually a really
You're
nice
an
restaurant.
engineer, you should know this.
He's telling us things about a restaurant.
No, just this building. It's a nice restaurant. Well, you're not gonna see anything from there, but once you're inside of it, it has a really nice.
What do they have? Chicken tenders?
They have a lot of traditional foods.
We're doing a tour of Europe.
And he's
They're
Autumn.
not great anymore, man. Not great. It's been hard in a couple last years to recommend any foods and places because all of the tourist boom and even after Corona, you feel like, or COVID, you feel like the food is different, man. The taste and the food that you buy, it's different. You see they're feeding something different to the chickens and everything.
Just came home from Scotland. Ben Nevis on the list. It is, yep. The only country we're going to that we're not going to climb is France until trip 3. But in trip 1 and 2, we have full intention to try and climb every country's tallest mountain. Unless obviously weather stops us, which has been the case. But on trip 2, the only country we're going to is France, and that's for TwitchCon.
Yep.
Alright, lunch. Where are we going?
Yeah, lunch.
Gonna go down in the old city.
Cat.
Not a lot of dogs here. I mean, we had the dog, but like, it's not a dog city. Certain cities are dog cities. A lot of cats.
So we'll try and... We're climbing, not tomorrow, but the day after, we'll most likely climb Dinara, which is the tallest peak of Croatia. We will try and live stream that.
And there better be some Croatian dudes out there. Or we're gonna bring Meister. Butt munch.
Think of Aaron with a H. Aaron.
What? Butt munch.
I'm just gonna stream with him.
I love that. That was great.
That was great.
I do like that he puts it in that like past tense, present, and future, like whenever he says it.
I'm not getting off. I'm gonna let you go back up.
You never get off.
Yeah, what happens if you just...
You've got cameras
ticket once.
that would
Well, the guy in there would probably just stop it. I see, this has got a handrail. It's tempting. So you don't have to hold the handrail, chat, but you do need to be ready to grab it. This is a lesson. And also, never run.
Unless you're doing a marathon.
Hey Semtex, how you going, man? Made it. Oh, you want to do that?
It's pretty cool, yeah.
Well, that's the same one.
Yeah. Showed them building it. They had guys on harnesses on the wire.
On the wire. Oh, they used to be tiny. What's up?
Nothing. We're just discussing socialism.
Captain, is it Neela? Thanks for the prime. So no climbing in rain because of stream gear? No, we'll do it. I've got a cover in my bag that I've got right now.
I've got a raincoat.
That goes over everything except for the camera. And we will 100% go for it. We can't go to Ukraine, we just don't have time. I did actually tee it up.
Just stand still for a second, please.
But they said it was going to take 3 to 4 days to get into the country.
Can I just make sure the battery's on again?
Which means like the whole trip to Ukraine would be at least a week. And it's just too, like, that's just to do the mountain alone. So we're going to wait until things like hopefully finish there, which who knows how long that could be. It could be years. Yeah, there's only five steps. 5 steps are, I think, is an acceptable amount of steps to be able to go down, you know. If they make them any more than 5, then it's very, very dodgy. And then on top of that, if you're in the Netherlands, there's no code on how steep a step can be. Well, this is actually a 7, so we need to put the hand above the rail just in case. But in the Netherlands, they'll literally make them like a ladder and call it a staircase, when it's really a ladder. Now, if the kids get in the way when you're going down a staircase, you just push them out the way. Because safety first, you need to have that handrail, particularly when you get to my age.
What age is that?
I think I'm 36. Hey. Laughing boy. Oop. Thanks. Pest nemesis. Kids have mastered it, but not our pest. Listen, like I said. Once you get to my age.
When you look at the two of them.
These two?
Yeah. What's this museum, do you know?
The Ratney Musage. Is that a cat?
Yep, it's a cat.
Very big funded museum. Manja.
Big taxi.
Honestly, you actually stop really paying attention to how old you are when you're in your 30s. Would you say that, Jackie?
Yeah.
Like, when you're like 16, you're like, I'm 16 and a half. I'm nearly 17. I'll be able to like do hard drugs soon. But when you're like in your 30s, it's like, I think I'm 30 something. Bro, holy shit, what are you doing in Bosnia? Touring. I'm on safari, motherfucker. Safari. Anyone know what movie that's from? If anyone in chat knows what movie that's from, I will honestly gift you a sub. I might not be able to do it from my phone, but I'll gift you a sub. You've got 30 seconds, so someone will Google it. Being 30 is the realization that you're going to be old for the rest of your life. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, he got it. Pagla Mia. There's no way you knew that. But it's actually not Death to Smoothie. It's actually Death to Smoochie. So technically, the Necromi got it. But you guys Googled it. So it took too long. I retract my offer of a gift. I'm taking it back. No, I love Edward Norton. Great success. It was like a very underrated movie. I thought it was a good movie. Scammed? Alright, I'll see if I can gift a sub from my phone. Actually, no, it won't let me because it'll be like... Oh, look, alright. Necromi? The Necromi. The Necromi. Alright, I've memorized it. When I get back to my laptop, I'll gift you a sub. Unless chat does it first, but please. Don't do that. The other guy said Death to Smoothie. which I don't know if Decky?
You know.
Nice.
What's your plan for Northern Ireland? We're going to go to Belfast and we're going to climb the highest peak. That's all we really got planned for at the moment. Oni Talk, thanks for gifting a sub to McClunky. Alright, so where are we off to for lunch?
We'll find a small place in the old town.
Alright, we're finding a small place in the old town. Canadian Frank gifting a sub to Paglamia.
Ah, Canadian Frank, great guy.
Why is that? One of your boys?
I know Frank.
He's been around our block a while too, you know.
Yeah, it's not just my boy. There's no borders here.
You're looking at the Netherlands highest peak too? Yeah, so we're doing all three. Netherlands, Belgium and Luxembourg in the same day. In the same day. First will be at like 10 AM, second will be at like midday, and the third one will be like 3 PM. You still there, Christina? I love how they put like flowers on their bridge. The Franz Ferdinand Bridge is up there. Maybe we'll be able to walk down there a bit later. Show my wife. Some dogs for you, chat. You're here? Back in the old town now. And just like that, back in old town. Do you have some sports watch to count steps? I've got a Garmin Phoenix 5X. I've had this one probably 6-7 years now. It's a really good watch. They've got the 7s out now, I think. This one's got like topographic maps and stuff. What I learnt is you actually need phone reception to see the contour lines and the tracks, which kind of sucks because we're on Mount Corab and I was trying to use it to see the contour lines and I didn't have actual phone reception there and kind of made things a bit awkward. So I ended up using Google Maps to triangulate which mountain was the one we were meant to be climbing, and that's when we realised we were at the wrong spot and going towards the wrong mountain. So that's I'm not going to like throw him under the bus, but it's actually Jared's. It's actually Jared's problem. Whereabouts, sorry? Are you talking about this one? We had here for lunch yesterday.
You ate this?
Which one? Not that one, that one.
But you didn't eat this stuff? It's the pastry with meat, cheese, Can I go in, take a look?
See how it goes. How do you go? So he goes with pastry. Well, that pastry was like meat. Don't worry about that. Okay, cool. All right, let's try here. Yeah?
Yeah?
Let's do it.
Do we just sit here?
Yeah, you can
We can go inside.
put the bag down on the thing.
Might be better if we're sitting outside with the bag.
Yeah. Okay. You want to go in the corner?
Is that bear thing going to make noise all the time?
Probably. I don't hear it that much from here though.
Oh, there's no seats around there. I'll just sit here. Alright, well I'll sit down. Michael, you go in with him.
Yep.
just want to. I'll get him to do the funny orders.
Oh, yeah, there's money.
So,
Jared, don't leave me. I'm sitting down here, yeah? Yeah, can I have like a Coke or something? So Jared, what's the goss?
What's the goss? Sarajevo.
We can sit here.
Yeah.
No.
And we're gonna get some Coca-Cola. We're gonna get this delicious pastry thing, some meat and cheese inside, and I'm gonna get a hat.
Oh, we need to go get my goggles. I might give you my key.
Is it time?
Sure. No, actually, we'll go there after it starts raining. We'll end the stream at that point.
Hope I can get him down on the raccoon hat.
Yeah, I think we're getting burek. Burek Zinica.
Here's the menu, chat. Let us know what you want.
What do you want, chat? You only get one thing from the menu.
Burek? Alright, they chose burek.
Dickie, what are you eating?
Hope you like it.
Coke.
He's eating a Coke. There's no chicken nuggies here.
Definitely no chicken nuggies in there. It smells amazing though. Oh, it really does.
Can't wait.
Chat, you been enjoying the stream today?
That bobsled thing was sick.
It was actually really sick. I need to change
Hey
that.
chat, just remember if you got an empty prime, fill her up.
You and your empty primes. Okay, so I'm always a very open-minded person when it comes to travel. I had really no idea what to expect coming to like these countries. Loved it.
Yeah.
Seriously loved it.
It's been really nice. It's been great.
I know we've been like really like go, but I'm excited to like come back with my wife and actually spend a bit more time in each one. Like we'll probably spend a week in each one.
Yeah. Do they have boza? I'll see if they have boza.
Would you have any fans join you to the climb in Northern Ireland? Yes. So
Yeah, come on
literally from tonight I'll be posting the Dinara date and time that we're starting, and we're going to make it so we should be within. You should get about 48 hours notice from when we're going to climb a mountain and what day and time. Like you should have an idea of what day by just asking us, but the exact day and time will be about 48 hours notice. So
It'll be mostly like a first thing in the morning.
yeah, it's always going to be a first light kind of thing. So like 7 a.m., 6 a.m. starts. The go to I can type it myself actually. Exclamation mark
That's what I want.
BD socials. If you go to that link tree, make sure you follow the Twitter and the Instagram. I'd say would be the best two, and that's where you'll 100% find out the information regarding what day and time we're climbing each mountain. So if you are keen on joining us on one, then that's how you'll know. Is this the food already? Wow.
Voila.
Kebnekaise in Swedish in Sweden is the highest mountain you're going to climb on the Europe trip. On trip 2 we're going to be driving along the west coast of Norway all the way up to the top, and I know the highest peak of Norway is just west of Oslo, but we'll be driving all the way to the top and then we'll climb the highest peak of Finland and Sweden. And then Jared and Decky, these two lovely gentlemen in front of me, they're going to drive.
Boys trip.
They're going to drive back to Stockholm.
We'll be streaming on Decky's channel. It's going to get wild.
Yeah, well, it's going to get real wild.
He's getting banned.
And then Michael and I will actually be flying to Helsinki, where we will meet up with anyone in Helsinki that wants to catch up. We'll do a meet and greet. We're going to do some IRL streaming there.
All right, do we just dig in?
Yeah. Look at that.
You don't have to use the fork. There's some cheese. There's some.
Look at that,
green
Chad.
stuff.
You see that?
Do we use our hands on this one?
Yeah, you can, no problem.
Sure.
Whatever you feel like, man.
We'll just grab that. That should be enough, shouldn't it?
Cheers, chat.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
I like how you just, as soon as you give me money, so I was trying to put something in my wallet, you're like, cheers, and then made me look like a fool.
Cheers, chat.
Cheers, boys.
Jiggly?
Yeah, look at that. Jiggly.
Jigglypuff.
So we were planning on everybody trying some. You grabbed all the meat.
You grabbed all the meat.
Oh, did I?
Yep, you did.
Dude, that's a nice burek. I'm born in Bosnia, and it makes me so happy to see you in Sarajevo. No worries.
Yeah, so give us a rundown. What are we eating here? What's involved?
Here, eat that, Decky.
So
Just try
one
it.
is with cheese.
Just have a
This one
bite.
is with potatoes. That
Sorry,
one is
these are my
with meat.
fingers.
And there's one with cheese and the green stuff. Can't really translate it. Yeah. It's type of spinach.
One bite, Decky, and then the rest you just give it to us.
Okay. No, you don't have to. We can always.
No, he needs to try a bite. In each country, he tries something. It's not a lot, just a little bit.
I'll build up my nerve here in a minute.
The meat one should be the best one. It's very good.
Have you ever had a sausage roll? Very similar. Except for this strip at the top, or whatever it is. Was that cheese in it?
No.
No?
It's pastry.
No? Pastry?
Going with a Sprite today, Michael. I respect it. Michael, I've been really impressed with you drinking coffee, man.
I've been trying. Really hard. Oh, God, I love it. It's like I'm back home with my wife yet. It's not my wife because she never touches me.
Why Decky no like food? I wish I did, man. I wish I did. Love the smell of it. The smell inside that place was great, but I've been cursed with being a bitch.
Could you take the bag off and just set it? Or stretch it back?
I'm quite happy having it on.
Your lower back's all good?
Try the cheese one.
This one? I'm actually really hungry. Our breakfast consisted of sweets.
Yeah, we got up at like 8. Like left
So
home
did our
at
dinner.
8 and everything was closed. So
Yep. Yeah, it's coming someday. The coffee does smell.
We had the best place to go lined up. We were so excited. And
now we're going for dinner.
they said at 10 o'clock. Oh, do you want to join us for dinner?
Dinner?
Yeah.
We'll see. We still have
We'll
to
see.
get you the gloves.
It's just to get
Alright, fine. If you don't get me gloves, you don't get to eat with us.
Fine.
And some ice picks, harnesses, ropes. Maglage. How much snow are we talking about on Maglage? A meter?
Couldn't tell you. The season of this year was crazy. Like, it was literally like 2-3 days of snow here, not more. Couldn't tell you what the situation was.
So it came down hard for like 2 or 3 days and then nothing.
No, it's basically, I don't remember, like, maybe it stayed for like 2-3 days. Usually it sometimes stays for a month here in the city and everywhere, but this year is kind of weird.
Samsonite,
weather.
exclamation mark Europe.
Yeah.
Get all the details you need, baby.
Slow down.
Is Decky a vegetubby? Nah, dude. I just really picky eater.
Potato one?
this is like the pasty background.
I dig on meat. I need meat. But I also get by just eating garbage for days at a time.
So, you haven't had a bite of your meal yet, Decky?
Which one did you give him? Oh, the meat one. Directly to the meat.
We try to give him some sustenance.
It's good.
Somebody said cat.
Yeah, it was gone now.
Silver fox.
They were feeding it from there.
Love it.
Decky's a nuggies only guy. Yeah, pretty much.
Did you boys go to KFC then?
Is there a KFC?
Yep.
Of course there's
Wait, we
KFC.
still haven't seen McDonald's.
Yeah, there's
Is there a McDonald's here?
McDonald's actually left a couple of months ago. They had 3 stores here, and just overnight they said they're closing down, and that's
Huh.
it.
Really?
Yeah.
Same with like Albania and Montenegro, and
That happened, really?
I don't know because there's none there.
We haven't seen one since at all.
Could be one guy running the
European ones.
franchise or something. Like, could be.
Like straight up, like not we wouldn't be eating it, but it was just.
It was the
Just me and not
31st
seeing
of
it.
December, so New Year's Day. Basically, they just like closed down and that's it. They had like 2 drive-ins and one was next to the Intersport.
so this way.
actually. Yeah, one was there, but KFC is in the Sarajevo city center, the mall down a little bit, so they have KFC there. If you really don't eat anything, you have to.
No, I find food around. It hasn't been a big issue like on the trips.
I'm the world's best
You're not trying food though. I'm looking at you. You're not trying. And I think they ate one of the.
It's a process. I do try the foods, but I'm.
Muscle.
It's not necessarily just so much
Did
of
you
like.
ask for cheese?
No, I hate cheese.
Who said he wanted
Cheese and meat.
Okay.
Cheese is a kind of meat.
That's mine, yeah.
A tasty yellow beef. I milk it from my teat. You ever seen the Mighty Bush?
No, what's the plan?
Cheers, Mark. It's Cheers Cone. Thanks for the 19 months.
What's the time for?
Apparently this is how far we've thought.
Right. So I didn't thought further than that.
Yeah, so let's discuss the plan. I got some really good ideas.
We're not going to the top of that mountain hillside thing.
Okay, well, I don't have any more ideas.
What if we just go to the bottom of it? And we'll just look at it.
Where are we going to find gloves?
Intersport, but a bigger one.
Where's the bigger one?
I'll probably call them in advance. Aim for foot. Aim for walking. A bit further. You exhausted your places here yesterday. You exhausted your walking distances, basically.
We should go past that little hiking store that we found that was closed, though.
Yeah.
Just have a sticky beat, you know.
Yeah.
We shouldn't go in, we should just look in.
It's burped.
You don't want to go
Chat
up
would
to
have
that
tasted
tower?
that. I would rather go up the building in the middle of the city.
We'll definitely do that.
But basically time for some wheels.
Technically the wheels will work as long as we don't go up any mountains. Or like,
What happened?
as soon as we lose the cell tower, we don't want to give chat the experience of just always disconnecting.
Yeah, we're trying to stay connected the whole time.
Yeah, we've tried doing multiple corner streams.
We did
and it's
3
been
streams that
horrible.
were just like,
It'd be fine in the city. Like, if we're driving to somewhere else in the city, it'll be fine.
Yeah, we are.
But if we're driving to, like, half an hour out of the city, we might lose connection.
We're not. Like, we could go to the tower and later to the war tunnel.
yeah, the
Learn
war
a bit
tunnel
more
sounds
about
really-
history.
Oh, I don't know how it goes straight.
Yeah, War Tunnel would kill it.
Well,
We can check it out after.
yeah, you can stay topside and I don't know.
And we could end the stream
Would be
before
rough.
it. Maybe go there when it rains.
Yeah.
If it rains.
It really depends, because Michael's got a lot of admin to do as well.
So,
We're just leaving behind.
yeah.
Trust me,
Michael.
I've tried. Why did they provide cutlery?
Because we're American.
Because they do.
because they didn't think we'd be able to use
happening?
chopsticks.
Oh,
God. Should have probably gotten the. There is one more with the chicken one, with chicken in it. Should have gotten that one.
okay.
A lot of onion.
A little onion.
Yep. It is significant.
One more bite.
We'll get him a bit of the chicken one.
Let's get a hype train going for this, guys.
God, man.
Yeah, that was rough.
The main thing is the boys need to buy hats at 2 o'clock.
At least it was salty.
A lot of pepper. salt and onions.
Yeah, definitely a lot of onion in there.
Guys, camera crew.
And your mother makes it.
It's like full pro.
We're
You're
pros.
doing interviews, go. Maybe they'll ask about politics, maybe.
Teach them a thing or two about filming.
Use tripod.
Listen up, man. We're doing those countries. It's trip 3. You want to come in here and make a big fuss? How about you get educated first?
Wow. Where is he?
Op man,
Bit of a blockage.
Our guide is hot, Alex G. Yeah. Once again, I'm proved wrong that chat's just a bunch of gross neckbeards.
Mason Jars, thanks for the 4 months, mate. Not Kanye, not Wayne Kest. Not Wayne Kest. Thanks for the 4 months.
Something's happening.
I don't know. What's that stuff there that lady's selling?
Same thing as here.
Yeah.
Coffee, pounded coffee basically. Pounded beans. Honest work, somebody has to do it.
What about a war museum? Did you check out that already? We haven't.
Smash it to like basically dust, and then they put it in the little cup, and they just add water.
Well, we do put them in the... Have you seen the... No, it's like a metal pot. You put the coffee there, hot water on it, and put it on the stove a little bit to rise.
Oh, he says, make sure you try some King's Bar
So
ice
mostly
cream.
we did them, we grind them with the small mills. You can find them everywhere here. That coffee is
What's the King's Bar ice cream?
King's Bar ice cream.
He says, I can't find them anywhere else. They're awesome. Budapest hungry? Yes, sir, we will. Well, I don't know if we're doing Budapest, but yeah. Okay.
That's where we're staying.
Oh, yeah. The guy.
We're staying in the guy's apartment for a night, and then we're going to go to our own accommodation.
Help, I'm a tiny lady stuck inside this handsome guy with the camera. Please
There has been really good coffee in the Balkans, dude, you're right.
It's been alright. Some places burn it.
Yeah, Jared, who's wasting that coke?
tiny
What's going on
lady
here?
stuck inside this handsome guy with the camera.
You need a
Please send
drink?
help.
Help, I'm a tiny lady stuck
need a
inside
drink after you
this
eat?
handsome guy with the camera. Please send help.
But you...
Still, fuck, 100 bits, bro.
They're worried. I'm not saying because I'm interested.
Oh, do you want the coke?
King is the brand of ice cream. You can find it in almost every store. What was that?
He's not racist.
He's quite a big gathering. They must be following a bigger streamer.
Yeah,
Yeah, they are. They had a bigger community catch up than you.
Bigger entourage.
Guys, that's opportunity.
Should we just join?
Yeah.
They've even got a better camera crew.
They don't.
Why do they look homeless? Us,
Well, us.
apparently.
It's a very expensive hat. Thank you very much. How does your hair stay up so far? Like
Good barber.
okay. Do you put anything in it, or that's just?
Why do they look
Basically,
homeless?
put it after you wash it, and it stays for days, no problem.
Honestly, if you look at our faces and the current
Yeah,
outfit, it
that's
kind of
true.
makes sense.
Yeah.
New with very weathered.
You
I want to look like a sea captain when I'm done. That's what I'm hoping
said
for.
it yesterday. You look like Captain Price from Bosnia. You have it like, with the hat, and I think we could make.
I'm recovering a lot today. Today is so much better as far as my face. I peeled off like huge pieces of my face this
Yeah,
morning.
it's falling off as you're talking.
Yeah.
How much more skin till we reach blood?
Honestly, like that's like scabbed. That's like blistered and scabbed.
Yeah, like this on the
you
tip of my
shouldn't.
nose. Like it
This bit-
feels like plastic.
This bit's bad, but
I wouldn't recommend aloe vera for it. I don't know.
Because I've been putting a lot of aloe vera on.
At least on my skin, it doesn't really help that much. We'll buy you something, a bit more medicine.
was the hat more than the boots, Michael?
General
The
Zay,
hat
I'm pretty.
was $7. Boots were 69.
I'm not gonna say it.
What's wrong?
We are coming to Romania though.
Yeah. Hopefully, by the time we get to Romania, the weather's been really good. What do you mean? Shaking your head like that? We're not there for 3
We're
weeks.
even gonna have a nice weather for the mountain in a couple of days.
We are. We've got good
Climb
weather.
that mountain no matter what.
Yeah, that one we're going up. It could be
I'll die
raining
on
and
that
snowing. I'll go up.
Alright, should we get moving?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's a fall.
Oh wait, well, okay, hold on. Jared's not gonna drink his Coke. Do you not drink soft drinks at home?
I do.
That's your food and sugar. Coke.
I was trying to look for the exotic Sprite. Couldn't find it.
Exotic.
That's the blue one?
Well, I would recommend the blue one. It's much tastier.
Can't believe you haven't visited Bosnia. Uncultured swine. That guy gets it. He gets it.
Yeah, we might go to Bosnia.
We might.
So we do Turkey.
Alright, so are we heading to a car or are we heading to a museum?
Yeah, let's get to playing gameplay. Whatever you want, Mr. Petty.
Yeah, he said something about going to the bridge to so.
Did you not? Did you want to go up that tower? Is the gloves placed near that tower?
Yeah, relatively.
the building.
Yeah, yeah.
The building I'm talking about, not the hill. Should we drive there?
Yeah.
All right.
It's smart.
Whose car are we using?
He's got a car.
Fine.
How far away is your car?
Pretty. I think it's further than yours.
Everything's further than ours.
Nah. Let's go to the bridge first. Who wants to go? Who wants to go?
What's
to
the bridge?
What's the
Assassination.
No.
Ferdinand bridge? Didn't you?
Sorry?
No, we saw that, didn't we?
Yeah, but he said.
Yeah, but I wanted to show my wife. Christina, you still there? Is Christina still there?
I'm sure Chad would love to see it again.
Chad, do you want to see where World War One started? The culminating factor that sparked World War One.
Oh, so we're going to walk to that. So it's old school.
Still here. All right, we're going to Franz Ferdinand. We'll do a reenactment.
Okay. That's been cultural Anybody would bother with that? Are you saying we should use ours?
I'm not driving because we have to go get it unlocked, like the whole area.
Yeah. Because it's kind of parked behind a couple of cars. So I'd have to get a whole bunch of other people to move. Okay. And your car's too far?
Well, I can always go use the public transport because I didn't want to park here because the hour is like
Well, can we all get public transport?
€2 and that.
Why not? It's an adventure.
Okay.
We need to go see old mate Franz first.
Yep, Francis up here.
My leg just went really stiff.
Fran?
How do I word it? Like, you know, like you just get like pains through it, even though it's like.
Yes. Let's go by the hat store.
He's not opening till 2 o'clock. He said.
He might
What kind of place is that?
What?
It opens at 2 o'clock.
That's what he
Might be
said.
open. Maybe he had another movement appointment with other hat people.
We're not going back there. Not until I have my goggles.
I'm gonna impulse buy that if he's open right now.
Apparently he's open. Do you want? Oh, sorry. Fine. Do you want your thing? Go on. He's setting up.
Hello.
Hey, you came back, guys. I came earlier than I told you.
This is Alfred.
Just walking by and saw that. Yeah, you were opening up.
Because I need to I want the Russian police one. I need to close earlier because I came earlier. This is yours. What is your decision?
So
That's
Chad.
fine.
Yes,
What do you
he's
think,
going with
Chad?
the bully hat.
Did you bring yours to
No.
You happy with?
Well, I am now.
Yeah.
So yeah, chat. This is very exciting stuff. So we came across this
Is
story
this your
yesterday.
final decision?
Final decision.
I agree with
Let's
you.
lock it in.
I agree with you.
He's got the
Only
bully
$10
hat from like the
difference,
1950s. He's going to
better,
give you a knuckle sandwich.
much more warm.
I,
Much
on the other
more
hand,
warm and
got
more useful than this.
Yes.
Okay. The only I can give you.
Oh, Decky's like, what do you mean it's not useful?
No, this is useful. Just this is more useful because it's warmer and thicker. From the minus 30 degrees.
So he's got the wrong
This
hat.
one you
This is
cannot
the one
have
that I
minus
got,
30,
chat.
minus 30.
Chat, how do I look?
Are you ever walking like minus 20, 30,
And we can
40?
bring this up here too.
This is the one I'm going to get.
This is not for that.
Yeah.
This is thicker.
What temperature does this one go to?
I think that's about minus 10, 15.
Okay.
You know, that's about that. This is minus 40. This is not-
You might need to buy two if you want to go into minus 40.
Yeah, isn't that on like the third mountain we're going on?
Yeah.
I want this one, chat, but I have to go get my goggles. I wasn't meant to be coming back till 2 o'clock, but they saw you open and they wanted to come in
Yeah,
and say,
because I just told you I have to go earlier.
what time?
Look at that.
Yeah, that's my
You're
friend.
recording me?
Is that okay?
Yeah,
I can leave?
I don't have problem, no.
Are you
Okay.
on probation? Everyone say hello to our friend.
Hello to everybody and all your friends. Hello, hello, hello.
Yes.
Hello from Sarajevo.
Yes. From Sarajevo.
Yes, sir.
This is
I
our,
like that camera. Is it a 4K or more?
It is 4K.
It is 4K.
It's 4K?
Yeah.
Okay.
You look good.
Everyone's saying hello. They're saying, see how they're saying hello to you?
Okay, thank you very much, guys.
If you're in Sarajevo, please come and support this place. It's good.
Yeah. He's got the best
Thank you.
best wool.
And this going straight to your computer and phone. Everything with recording.
Yep.
That's nice technology.
Hello, Mr. Hat Shop person.
There you go.
Hey.
There you go.
And you said you're from Australia.
Yep.
Next time, bring some kangaroo.
Okay.
Yep.
Skin or something we can
Alive
make deal.
or
Yeah, I'll trade you.
Huh?
I'll bring you some kangaroo skin.
Kangaroo skin, we can make some deal.
Done.
Just before that, you send me the message how much it's gonna be.
Oh.
And if I agree, then you can. Yeah.
But what if it's a fixed price?
No, we got fixed price here.
You can
No
fix,
discounts.
fixed price from over there.
Okay.
And growth here is too late.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Now I need to give you my phone number.
Oh, not right now. Don't give it to me right now.
Why?
Because they'll all call you.
Look.
I'll come back. I'll come back with my
have-
goggles.
You have WhatsApp, Viber.
Yeah. I got WhatsApp.
Okay, I have that.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Yeah.
You can. Look, I can give you my business card. Just make the picture.
Yeah, we need to go to Maglich.
I don't
So
have to tell you right now. They can hear you.
Yeah.
They call me.
yeah, they'll all call you.
More real ladies than guys.
Didn't even see that.
Huh? What do you think?
Yeah, I'm down.
Is there any ladies? No.
Any ladies?
It's turning into a dating Are you in Eastern Europe and looking for love? Welcome to our stream.
Look, you don't have to.
Don't show the cup.
Look, you don't have to looking for love. Just for the pleasure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that the number?
Make the picture.
Okay.
Well,
I got
I'm
it.
sure we all saw it.
No, I got my thumb over it. All right. You got what's?
No. You have to make that's my last one. You have to take the picture.
Oh, that's your last one.
Yes.
All right, I'll take a photo.
I made orders for more.
Is this like a public? That's a public phone number.
Yeah.
I don't care if they see it.
My private and public. I don't have anything. Any secrets. You know.
Okay.
Private number.
This is only you can reach me anywhere in the world,
Okay.
Oh, wow.
except Australia. You know why?
Why?
And I'm not going there.
Oh. Yeah. Why not?
It's too far, man. 24 hours flying.
That was only 21.
21?
Yeah.
Less or more, 3 hours, nothing happened.
And that was from Greece. This is from Sarajevo.
I'm not a lady, but I'm interested in a
If
handsome
you
man.
have some opportunity to bring some kangaroo,
Yeah.
some skins,
And love. No,
Let-
pleasure.
not with kangaroo, with ladies. I'm straight, man.
That's all right. That's all right.
And just call me from over there, let me know the price, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Okay? How big is and what is the price?
We got kangaroos like this big.
Bigger than you.
We'll get Toddy. We'll get Toddy to get us one.
This is an average kangaroo.
Do we get the address or?
Like 6.
I got a photo of the card. I'll add him later.
I don't need babies. I need a big one. No, I'm serious. You know. What you can do with babies, nothing.
Surely you could cut it, like skinaroo and export it.
Okay?
You could eat them, maybe.
Might have to have a license.
Oh. This slow motion. I'm being all happy. No. He taught me how to do that. You literally just point and hold it.
No, he doesn't want a baby kangaroo skin, he wants the full one.
Just spin around here.
So, Christina, if you're there, would you like something like that? Michael's my producer.
You like hats?
You want my hat? This
only for the
see this? This is real cheap skin.
This is only for the wind, not for the temperature.
Yeah, but it's doing really well. It
On
costs
wind.
$7.
On wind. What about -40 and no wind?
What about -40, Michael? Chad, do you think Michael should get a hat?
That's not.
I wasn't thinking the floral one, I was thinking like one of those two, but is that something you're interested in? I'll send you a photo.
It will. I will remember you.
Is this raccoon as well?
Yes.
Oh,
Michael.
Oh, Michael.
is that Jenga?
No, it's a cube.
Oh, okay.
There's the cube about Srebrenica, this is about Sarajevo.
We'll be back for him with his goggles. Because he wants to get his goggles and bring here and choose
I want to put my goggles on with it.
Goggles, you mean what?
the
Ski goggles.
Yeah. He wants to have them on and try on a
Yeah,
hat.
my ski goggles.
Yours, okay, the...
They're big ones.
Yeah.
You call goggles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
goggles. But
What do you call
we'll
That's
them?
come back.
in the slang.
What do you call them?
Glasses.
Ski
Okay,
glasses.
ski glasses. Yeah.
Yes, ski glasses.
What time do you close today?
For sure I'll be here 5 o'clock.
Okay, we'll be back here
Because
before
I
that.
came earlier to close earlier.
We'll be back.
He'd be here, all right?
That's okay.
So, because he wants to get.
I can borrow for you from somebody
No,
else.
it's fine. I've got mine. I'm not far.
Okay.
I'll come back after
You're
2.
not, yeah, you're just 5 minutes from here.
Yeah.
Which hotel are you?
We will tell you
What
later.
is name of the hotel?
Can't tell you.
Can't tell you. Because then everybody will.
then they know.
Why in secret your life?
Well, I don't want people rocking up saying hello.
We're in Hotel Bosnia.
Okay.
Okay, we'll be back a couple hours.
See you later. See you later.
5 o'clock.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
And make decision about some to buy some wool. Really.
All right. Any women in the region? Eligible bachelor. He's travelled many countries around the world, over 20 states of America. Lived in America for 15 years. Eligible lad. All right, Franz Ferdinand this way, yeah.
Straight and then left.
Oh, straight and left. Also has the best wool. No discount. We've made that very.
What happens if we do find him pleasure? Will he give us discount?
I don't know. I don't have the time to hop on an aeroplane to go to Bosnia to see if I can see the game up. Pestily. What do you mean? This way?
How's the trip going so
A bit
far?
further down.
It's been great, Corey. Corey 2.0. We're about to go see where World War I started. Old mate Franz Ferdinand. Thanks so much for the 11 months, Corey. Why Bosnia out though? What do you mean? We've been eating lots. Don't you dare hurting a kangaroo for this man. Farmers are allowed to shoot kangaroos on their land because they're considered a pest, and you're allowed to bag a certain amount. So I've got a friend who does it for a job. Oh, it's been amazing. Valerian, thanks for the 10 months. Yeah, I've got a friend of mine who does it for a job, so I don't know if he does the tanning or not.
Right.
Chat, I'll be back in a second, chat. I just want to do something.
Tough one.
I'm very thrilled about this, Jared. This is good. This is a good minute. Okay. We went to like a...
We eat kangaroo in Australia.
We tried to go to, yeah, we passed a couple.
They are fast though. But if you 8%, on there.
Bakes 182, thanks for the 36 months. How you going, son? Right, this is the bridge. This is the location. This is where it all went down. Christine, I hope you're there. The guys are arguing about Bosnia and stuff. Just move on, all right? Like. This is it. Right there.
Sometimes an old car here, you can ride it. Today, like a 19 something, really old car, you can ride it today.
Parado precisamente en este lugar empieza a disparar. Con la primera bala.
What language is this, chat? Spanish, apparently.
She's telling that's where Francis Ferdinand was standing when he got shot.
That's not where he was standing. That's where the assassin was standing.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Was it really?
In the car.
No, he was getting in the car, wasn't he?
He's passing this way.
Wait, where was he standing? Where was he standing?
He was in a car.
He was in a car.
And the assassin was there.
He was
Coming from up there.
He was driving this.
Why was he facing that way? That makes no sense.
Well, because he'd shoot the car. Well, I'm not going to face the other way. Well, I mean, unless he did like a back shot.
Okay, we need to reenact it. We need a car, a convertible.
Well, actually, sometimes on this place there's a 1910-20 car, Spanish vintage, but you can drive around, but not today apparently. Literally on this spot you can ask for a drive. Basically, might be the same car. Not same, but same model.
Not same, but same niche.
Yeah, you can reenact it, no problem.
Is this the main war museum?
This is basically the museum of the Austro-Hungarian period of Bosnia.
Did they drive across that bridge?
No. They came from up there, so they visited the library and came on here.
Yeah.
They were expected at another place, but they didn't go through there, so they had to get him here.
But wasn't there an attempt down there and it failed?
Yeah, somewhere around. I don't know where their route was planned, but they didn't go through there.
They were trying to rush into it out. And the same person that attempted down there
couldn't sell it. I don't believe, because it wasn't.
Oh, they're letting balloons go.
35 months, big boy.
No.
I am disappointed that you fibbed to at least 30 kangaroos straight in bottle openers to share with people like that old man.
Spanish.
35 months, big boy. Professor, I'm disappointed you don't have at least 30 kangaroo scrotum bottle openers to share with people like that old man. Look, every time someone comes to visit, including Decky, I take them to a souvenir shop that sells them.
Tens of people around here. He was just the one.
So this was it. So we were standing over there. They drove Just driving by here. All right, make a move.
Half history lesson.
What's the plan?
Yeah.
Well, we've got about an hour and a half. How long will it take us to get to your car?
About an hour
Mike.
and a half.
Hey?
I don't know.
Well,
It's a bit further than the tower.
oh, you parked ages away?
Yep.
Oh, so do we get a bus there then?
We can. Or we
Is it hard to get a bus?
No, they're constantly around here because the trams don't work.
So how do we get a
Buses
ticket?
do. Pay
Cash.
80 cents.
Cool. Oh, wow.
Squeeze everybody in one taxi. Sit on somebody's
Next
lap.
will rip us off. On the way.
Bus?
I'd rather go down and come pick you up.
Let's take chat on a bus.
I've got no issue with that.
Yeah.
Bus and to tower then?
Yeah. Bus to tower on the other side of the road.
Does the tram work?
Nah, this part is being reconstructed. This upper half is reconstructed, so they have buses all the time.
So do we go over there for a bus?
We can cross over the other side.
Which is better?
It's just gonna be a longer ride.
Oh, we'll go that way then. Okay.
Opiniones siguen divididas y sí, para algunos sigue siendo un héroe nacional, para los demás.
Quabble, thanks for the 29 months, dude. How many cities in Europe are you going to visit? Sorry, bro. Well, we're going, I think, to 24 countries over the first 2 trips. We will most likely, not always, but most likely go to the capital city of every one of those countries. And then we will go to other cities in that country too. The closest city or town to the mountain we'll stay in to do the climb, most likely at least. So probably about 50, give or take. We'll stream in every city we can. It's currently, we're learning a lot on this trip that's going to help us more on the next trips. But for example, we've got a really good SIM card app that shows, like, you literally just put in what country you want to go to, and then you buy an eSIM for it. And that has been working a treat since I got it working. So now I've, like, for example, I had the SIM ready for Bosnia before I even crossed the border. So we left Montenegro and I just got to the border crossing. I just switched over to the next eSIM and phone works perfectly still. So the IRL backpack we've got a global SIM card for, so we can use that in every country apparently, and that's been working really good. So no, we won't be climbing Everest. Just have notification tree out loud. Someone could do some serious damage if they wanted to. I do have TTS on my phone, but it's not super loud. And even then, like, not many trolls are going to spend money. So chances of someone actually saying something that's going to be, like, properly offensive is a lot less.
We had breakfast somewhere right around here. We got some.
No, we ate in here.
Trust me. It's
I've got Google Maps open following your route. It's been good fun. Nice. What's wrong?
Something for my face as a gift.
Probably would be a good idea. Yeah. It's not going to be the last time we get burned.
Something a bit more specific medical. Steroids. Should we focus on? It's still good. Should we focus on getting to the thing first? We can just jump into the stores here. To the stores.
Wait, we didn't go to the hiking place.
Isn't that down? What kind of hiking place? It was on the outside.
We passed one yesterday, yeah.
Oh, don't worry about it. Let's get going. It's going to start pissing down with rain in an hour and a half, and no, if he wants to take you to a store that he knows to get face cream for you guys, let's get that done.
Here on the side?
Yeah, if it's already here.
I don't know if they will allow you to film, but...
Oh, that's alright. We won't film.
I can stand outside and talk to chat.
Streaming.
I would have loved to
see you actually play a game of chess against
look at the old tombstones.
Was just passing by earlier with my kid. Welcome to my hometown. Hope you have a great visit and fun. Enjoy. Thanks, man. If you guys do ever actually see us, just say hello. Like, we're more than happy to have a chat.
Yeah. And why are you watching the stream while you're walking around?
Well, you probably saw us.
You made me look like a fool.
Wow. Wow, Michael.
Chat, what do you think of my new hat?
Do you like Jared's new hat? Face cream for these guys and their sunburns. Decky was actually blistered pretty bad. I didn't realise it was so bad until probably yesterday or the day before, where it was properly starting to blister. I said, yes, comrade.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, he looks like Miles Teller more now. Who's that?
It's the guy from Top Gun. The new Top Gun.
Oh, so you're not Goose.
Rooster. No.
You look like Goose in some of your recordings.
Now I look like a Russian version of him. Yeah, it might be.
That's what?
Christina didn't want any of the wool stuff?
I'm going back later.
Does she want any of it?
I don't know.
Socks at least? Wool socks?
I'll go back later. I'm not going to put pressure on my wife during a live stream in front of people. I'm not going to put pressure on my wife ever, but there's a conversation I can have with her later. This is Decky's favourite place to have a burger.
Yes.
Milky077, thanks for the 4 months, dude.
Milky.
10 out of 10 for the new Jarrett hat.
Oh, nice.
But they called you Jarrett.
That's alright. I'll take it. At least they're mentioning me now.
Before they go, Michael, Decky, and Paul and friends.
Who's that extra guy?
Do I need cash for this? Like, ready to go?
Soon. Garrett, can you take me up the mountain? What, a backpack?
Yeah, I can do that.
So unfortunately, there are no trams, so we can't cheat our way out of a ticket. So we have to get one in the buses. But when the trams were, we could go inside and cheat. Like the controllers and that, we're usually waiting on the station. So if you see them at the station, just get out of that station.
Nice. I do the same thing in Perth.
Yep. Fortunately, because of the buses, now
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Alleged. Don Green.
I have to see how much money I've got for these. I've got a $5.
Is that
we'll hassle our way.
Is that $5?
Yeah.
That's cool.
How much coins do I need? How much? Those are one each?
So, yeah, it's like 70 cents.
Yeah,
You have one?
1.5 at least.
Each?
Yeah, around 1.5. Are you really giving them change like that?
They don't like it.
I don't. Okay.
Here's shit.
You can just buy them in bulk. It's easier.
Oh, you can? But they need to learn.
Yeah.
This is
Okay.
experience.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
One of your finest tickets.
Becky?
I need to know what to do for my first
That
bucket.
ticket will take you. Well, when the trams were, you could literally buy a ticket and.
So when I go and ask for a ticket, I ask like, take me to Meister's car.
No, just ask for a ticket. And that's it. The ticket is the same price for all around the city.
Really nice coinage. Check that out, chat.
Specific,
Yeah, it's really hard to say what the value is though.
Go on the airport one.
I like that.
A little wise, it's definitely in April. I don't know the exact date, bro. They said there was a delay. I was talking about the Gamer Cups.
Oh yeah.
Try the new cricket bars, guys. They're good.
What do you mean tight asses? Like, because they're not paying. If it's anything we're actually doing, I'm covering the costs. If it's if they want to go like buy a hat like this, they pay for it.
So let's get a hype train going, guys, so we could afford my hat.
Jared has no idea how Twitch works.
You can open up your hype train.
If you can, if you've got an empty sub, empty prime.
Empty prime, fill her up.
Oh, chat, here it comes. Here comes the bus, chat.
Well, we'll see if we get on this one. Some are a bit more expensive than the other ones.
But I've only got 2 miles.
Is that going to be enough?
Yeah.
Then does it matter? Do you need me to cover you too?
Is this where it stops?
Yeah, looks like this one.
Okay.
Yes.
Chat, act cool, right? We're getting on a bus.
Yeah, cool.
If he says anything that's going to change this,
Chat, you have to buy a ticket. You
chat,
know that, right?
get your tickets ready.
Yeah, chat. Be cool. Do you want to
Here,
take
I'll pay for you, chat.
Shall I actually like aim this away from the driver?
Just go sideways.
I'm going to put my hat over it.
Thank you. Snuck them on.
How exciting was that, chat?
Yeah, right. This is what going in the real world's like. You get buses, you get to go for walks, you go in cable cars.
Look how cute these coins are. Do you want me to give you the coins back or hold on to them?
Yeah.
Hold or give?
I can't be trusted.
Yeah, you give me the coins, Jared. Sure, I'm claiming it. What? What was that?
We can claim it like, I guess we could.
That's like $4, bro. Michael doesn't understand this is all adds up. You know, there's like, that was what?
I thought you were saying like
$1.60 for 4. That's like $6, six marks. There's like $4 Australian. So it's $4 Australian I'll be claiming,
being sarcastic.
which means I get $1.50 back from tax. So yes, I am definitely claiming that $1.50. It does all add up. And that's why Michael has so much admin. He said that we can't walk.
You said it was heaps far away, didn't he? He said it was like near the big tower, that's where his car is.
to the 5 months, GWC? Yeah, sometimes I go out during the weekends with €15 in my pocket and get well drunk and fed. Whereabouts is that? The women here are beautiful, not meaning to sound like a creep. I think if you go, the women in general are beautiful, that doesn't mean you come across as a creep. If you go, that woman there is beautiful, that makes you sound like a creep. Your next country to visit here is Croatia. What's up, Pest? How goes? It's been really good, man. We're on our final full day in Bosnia. We're heading out to Croatia tomorrow. I was talking about Michael.
Germany, third trip.
Yeah. I'm going to make an image that will say what's planned for the third trip and just write every country of Europe.
We are on a bus and then write maybe next to it.
No, I'll just write that.
Hey, we're on a bus. Love public transport.
Hey, we're on a bus. Love public transport.
Workers bus.
Where are you off to in Croatia? Knin, and then we're heading up to Zagreb. If you visit Bergen in Norway, I will buy you reindeer hot dogs.
That sounds good. Sounds very interesting.
I'm down.
What's the place in here that's under construction?
Can you switch easily driving on the opposite side of the road? I've made one mistake so far, but that was, in my defense, the short answer is yes, I can drive easily. The only time that I even made a slight mistake was...
Hi guys, welcome to my stream. Without further ado, let's crack straight.
Oh, Rob CD. I'm in Europe, Rob. I'm like you. I'm travelling. I'm a traveller. Rob.
He's helped us out with the Rob.
Yeah.
Everyone thank Rob.
Everyone say thanks, Rob. It's a chin rag. Chin rag.
Thank you, Rob.
We're currently in Bosnia, in Sarajevo, on a bus. It's very different to Japan, and it's definitely very different to riding a bike. Rob's on day 19 of riding his bike around Japan.
Really?
Yeah, so every time someone subs, it adds distance that he has to travel.
How far? Like how much distance do we
How far has Rob gone so far?
Like how much is one sub? Reference.
Oh, probably about, I don't know, I think it's like half a kilometre.
It'd be like, you know how we do like 30-second or 1 minute subs?
It's called a like a rideathon and a cyclothon. He's done 1,600 kilometres.
How long is he doing it for?
He's on day 19. So he's been riding like 80 kilometres a day.
How long is he going to do it for?
200 metres for a sub. I subbed to him, by the way, chat. Yeah. So if you haven't, make sure you do. If it makes you feel any better, I've walked 10 kilometres today. So Rob, pick up your game. All right. Walking 10 kilometres is at least riding 100. How far did you ride today? Oh, what was the mistake driving you were telling? Okay, so on the second morning when I got up in Greece, in Parga, the roads were completely empty. And I was like a single lane road that I was driving out of. And when I drove out of that road and turned onto the road to get going, and this is like 4 in the morning, I automatically drove onto the left-hand side of the road, and I drove up for like 200 metres, or not kilometres. I drove like 200 metres before I realised, like, oh shit, I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. But like, because there was no one about, there was no real way to identify. I didn't realise that. That was on the second morning, yeah.
Did you tell us?
Yeah, I said, oh shit, I'm on the wrong side of the road. I think I had Decky in the front that morning. Oh, actually, it might have been Jared. MMW82, thanks for giving us up to Rob. Dude, Rob, you're doing an excellent job, man. 1,600 kilometres roaded?
Yeah, well done.
Roaded. It's roaded, isn't it? Yeah. That's an excellent job.
We hope to meet you one day.
Are we getting off? All right, we're getting off. One sub worth of driving on the other side of the road. Exactly. Who was the guy talking to? This is Michael. This is my neighbour. That there is Jared. He's our muscle, and this is Sturdeki. He's the wild card.
Hey, Chad.
He's the one that does the random shit.
Are you talking to Rob?
Walking 10 kilometers is probably about the same as cycling for 30 kilometers, assuming all flat. I call bullshit on that. Just saying.
Do it.
Okay, walking 10 kilometers at a normal pace would take you 2 hours. You would definitely ride further than 30 kilometers in 2 hours. Rob would definitely ride more than 30 kilometers in 2 hours. Everyone say bye, bus.
Bye, bus.
Yeah, welcome everyone to my stream that came over from Rob's. Now, so I'm normally a gamer, but I'm traveling through Europe this year for about 3 months over a 4-month period. So I'm in the eastern states of Europe for the first trip. We've already been to, we started in Greece. That was only a very short trip. Then we went to Albania, Montenegro. We're up into Bosnia now, and then we're going to Croatia tomorrow. We still have, after Croatia, Hungary, Romania, Bulgaria, back to Greece, and then we're heading across to Turkey. We are trying to climb the highest peak of every country. We have had a bit of issues with weather at the moment. We've had some pretty big snowfalls coming in. But, you know, we're still making the most of the trip. We knew there was a risk coming a little bit earlier in the season, but mostly the main reason we did it was there's just no way I'd be able to get as many countries done if I didn't take the risk. Airplane from Montenegro to Bosnia? No, I drove the whole way, which is a journey in itself, like a story in itself. Yesterday was like 17 degrees in Sarajevo, but today I think it's only like 6. Tomorrow it's going to get really cold. But yeah, so where was I at? Oh yeah, for trip 2 though, we are literally, like, we're doing a lot. We're there for 6 weeks, and it's mostly everything north. So we're going, starting in Netherlands. So we're going to do Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg. Then we're flying over to Scotland. We're going to do Scotland, England, Wales. Then we're going to go across to Ireland and do Ireland and Northern Ireland. Then we're flying up to Iceland. Then across to Denmark. Then we're going Sweden, Norway, Finland. We're driving all the way up the western coast of Norway up to the very top, climbing the mountains up the top, which is Finland and Sweden's highest peaks. After that, we're going to go down to, is it called the Baltics? So it's like Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. And then we are going to finish at TwitchCon. So I think it's 17 countries on that trip. So we are going to be moving, and we're doing the highest peak of every country. No matter rain, hail, or shine, we'll be doing that.
It's a university.
It's oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, everybody at campus enjoyed that. Nice. Sunday.
Yeah. Literally every country. Well, I think that was 19 that I read out. If you go / Europe, you can, or underneath your stream, you should be able to see the list and the dates that we'll be travelling. But if not, so for trip 3. Now, originally trip 3 was later on this year, but we are looking at the moment of figuring out, we're trying to see how much success we get from this. Well, that's not like directly talking about financial success, just even if the YouTube content's doing well, the socials are growing, all that kind of stuff, how full on we take the 3rd trip, because the 3rd trip will be very expensive. We're talking stuff like France and Italy's highest peak, which is the same one, Mont Blanc. And then we got Germany, Switzerland, Austria, Poland. We'll chuck in most likely Slovenia, Slovakia, Serbia and Kosovo into that trip. And then we've also got Cyprus, Malta, Portugal and Spain and Monaco. So there's a lot to do in that trip too. So most likely we're looking at middle of next year to do trip 3. And in the meantime, I'll go hard into the gaming in the second half of this year to do the most that I can to save up for doing more cool shit. The hike in Slovakia is definitely worth it, yeah. So if you go ! before death, that's our new YouTube channel for this content. The first video is up. They're going to be 1 video a month on average. And I flew everyone to Indonesia to do a trial test. And I think the reception of the video was really good. Damn, it will be a download festival when you are in Iceland, where I live. Nice. Where is Download Festival? I thought it was in the UK. Maybe they changed it. Alright, so I think we're going to be going to the top of that tower, just so you can see over there. Apparently there's a cafe at the top. So yeah.
You can go right to the top or just to that middle bit?
I don't know.
DayZ chimney chat.
DayZ chimney? Oh, it's even got the ladder on the outside. Do you see that? Wow.
You know what I'm thinking?
That's it, you gotta put it.
We get a harness, we get a carabiner, and let's go.
Let's do it.
See what it looks like.
Road? Yeah.
Wait,
We'll just go like halfway up.
you look like you could be ready to clean it too.
The American Embassy is right here.
Oh wow.
This probably leads to the back of it, I don't know. But
Well, they've got cameras all around it, even on the corners up there, so.
yeah, right here.
Is it still the plan that people can hike with you guys? Yes. Will it still be posted on Twitter, or has that changed? It'll still be posted on the Twitter. So !BD socials, Big Dick socials. No, it's just BD socials.
Before death socials.
That's where you'll get the Twitter link and all that. We will be posting tonight what day we're climbing. The highest peak of Croatia being Dinara. So if you guys want to join us on that, that'll be up on the social. And we should be able to give fairly accurate days of what days we're doing the climbs from about 3 days out. So 2 to 3 days out, because what we mostly look at is the weather. Sturdeki just wrote in chat. Hi, Pi. Who's Pi?
Hi, face. He's in Romania. He'll be around.
Oh, yeah, nice. We're actually going to be staying with one of you guys from chat in Hungary. So if you guys are actually got good places to be, our tour guide today is actually just a viewer. He said he would show us around the city. So if you guys have want to catch up with us, you live in one of these countries, all you need to do is just send us a message on probably Instagram would be the best, or DM me on Discord. I try and read my messages every night. There is a lot I'm trying to get through. I'm still at a big backlog. It's better to message me when we're close to that country and not like months out. So if you're in Norway, don't message me now about Norway. It'll get lost. So yeah, if you want to climb the mountains, keep an eye out on the Twitter. We'll tell you what day and time we're going to be starting. I'd highly recommend getting there a little bit earlier. And if you've got a good recommendation for a city, or you want to show us around the city, then send us a message and we'll try to do that. Are you visiting Australia anytime? I'll be going back to Australia at the end of April. 28th of April, we'll be back in Australia.
Call that running.
Can I ask when you will be in Budapest? You have ! Europe, guys. There's estimated dates. They're pretty accurate. They're not exact, but they are pretty accurate. As an Australian currently living in Belgrade, I recommend not visiting. Well, look, just because you don't enjoy it doesn't mean we can't. So, enjoyment really comes down to the experience. Some people like pegging. You got to give it a go. You can't find out if you're going to like something or somewhere until you give it a go. All right. So.
Yeah, I didn't know if they
visiting the Balkans versus living there are two totally different things. Totally agree. I'm an Australian living in Belgrade too, and I love it. Exactly. Do I like pegging? I've never tried it. Never tried it. Belgrade equals pegging. Got it. As a Hungarian, recommend going to Budapest. Not the Pest. What? KW, how does an Australian make your opinion more or less valid? See, like, he might think that I'm just some, like, Aussie yobbo who just loves hitting the piss and just, I don't know, shagging Sheilas. But I'm actually a person of the people. I like speaking to the locals, seeing the sights, eating the food. Do they sell food there? Because if they sell food there, I'm most likely going to like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Chat, we're going up there after this.
We're not going up there after this? Do not listen to Decky.
We're just going to go see it, Chad. Maybe climb it.
Might be a bit illegal.
No problem. This had better be the best car I've ever seen. Car? Yeah.
Who is your guide? He's Chat.
Oh, he's in the tower.
He's the Buttmaster.
Car is not here.
Come on.
You gotta learn to follow the guide.
Bloody hell.
You go.
Honestly, eating in Europe is a great way better than living in Australia. I was talking about this yesterday. I don't think I was doing it on stream. No, I definitely was talking about it yesterday off stream. About there's an Australian that moved over here and never came back. Like, he came here for a holiday and never went back. And like, Australia is really good for a lot of things. But one thing Australia has actually like really failed on of more recent years is, I'd say, the community aspect. Like, you kind of don't really know your neighbours anymore. You kind of don't really know the people on your street. You know, there's not many like social events anymore. Like, one of my friends growing up lived on a court. Even like when I lived on the North Street that I lived on, we knew our neighbours growing up, all the kids on the street. Same with like if you lived on a court, there'd be like court barbecues. Like, I don't know what you call courts in Europe and America, but like, you know, like a dead end street. That'd be the call to prayer. So yeah, I think unfortunately, like, that's something that Australia is definitely lacking. I actually live on a street that has really good neighbours, and I actually know every neighbour of mine now. A cul-de-sac, that's it. We might lose reception in the elevator. Is there still the cafe at the top?
Perfect. Still got 41% on that.
Thank you.
Oh, moving glass. It's on the
other side would be glass.
Which one will you?
It's like
Got a big glass.
Yeah, but to the outside.
Isn't that the outside here?
Oh yeah.
Chat, this is the car Franz Ferdinand was assassinated in. Some of you may be saying that's not a car, but it is. That's
Did I miss the bridge?
Back in the
Christina, we went past the bridge. I stood there for like 20 minutes. I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
We're currently going up one of the biggest buildings in the city.
Like the biggest.
Is it the biggest? It's the biggest building in Sarajevo, and they've got a cafe at the top of it. So. Why?
Would you say it looked more or less local with this hat?
Less.
You want to go to the observatory first, or to the
Observatory or cafe first?
observatory? Is like
Probably observatory.
€1 probably to go in.
That's alright.
Actually, it should be maybe.
But do we need a ticket to go up and down?
Never mind.
Oh, this is the guy that jumped off you talked about.
Oh.
Actually, there was a guy.
I don't know. Was it that not
From there. And there was a final interview after it.
Not with him.
Basically explains it in Bosnia.
Where do we buy the ticket?
Sorry guys.
I need the handrail.
What?
The handrail. Safety first. You'll understand when you get a little bit older. There's no handrail.
Just wait there for us.
No, they don't have money. Christina, I sent you a message on Messenger with if there's anything you think you might like, let me know.
You just put the coin in and at the machine up there.
Oh, we're stupid.
Yep.
Those specific words they said? Did they say that specifically?
Oh, I said we're...
Oh, wait, you called me stupid. He called me stupid.
Oh, I don't call him, I called us.
Yeah, but you are chat and you're talking to me, therefore I just had... How many people in chat right now?
Yeah, chat. I called you a bit stupid.
Like 1,600 people probably just called me stupid. Thank you.
Hope my duels are in there, because they are.
Alright, how do we pay? What coins?
2 marks? Yeah, 2 marks. You can put even smaller ones. Not that small ones.
Not that
like
small?
Half a mark? Yeah, that one will work.
Will they give change? Hold that. Thank you.
It doesn't say. No, they don't return change.
Apparently that's how
Most difficult thing we've done.
we have to ban you by pushing you off the top.
Well, chat, a guy did suicide from here, and then they put some railing on, so it won't happen again.
Yeah, getting big.
You good? Do they take notes at all?
No.
Do you have anything?
I got 2.
That's good.
I got for 2 guys.
I got a 5er.
It doesn't take it though.
So what, maybe the decky just comes really close behind you with the vertical?
Let me see those half ones.
So you get that.
So this one it will take, and these ones. I'm missing one more.
No, there's going to be no receipt. The admin's just going to go
You
through
got
the
any
wall
of
on this
these
one.
big ones? Yeah. Okay, so that's another dude. Michael, take.
Is that for me?
Take it.
But is it just free? Like how come?
I just tried.
What?
I don't. For you? I don't.
I've got a
God damn
5er.
it. It won't work.
Do you have any coins?
Yep.
What about for you?
I'm in chat.
Go.
Can you go get change?
Guys,
Go if you go get change.
I'll wait for you. You guys go.
Here's a 1er. There's a 1er.
I'll
Alright.
wait with him. You guys go.
Alright. I gave you a 5 as well. Yeah.
I'll wait for you.
you need coins from the
Alright. Anyone afraid of heights? It's just you and me, chat. And we've been through some shit over these years, but now it's us on this beautiful, beautiful city. You get the same view from the cafe, but you don't get the fresh air. You don't get the fresh air. So we're staying over there in Old Town. Oh, I can't point and hold my arm in a straight line with the camera. We're staying over there. This city is like in the valley and it goes all the way in a line. I was talking to Jared about it yesterday and Decky. I'm like, I don't know of any other city. And they said, oh, the Vegas Strip. But like this whole city, it's literally just on either side of those 2 roads. Like that, the whole way down, there's like 2 roads and all the city kind of is on like either side of those roads. That's it. And it's like 9 kilometers long. Deadass didn't know who Rob rated until I thought, this guy reminds me of Pestily. Tisai. Angry Honk, yeah. We walked through there. We were on that highway with the bus.
I'm going to take some pictures of the U.S. Embassy. Definitely not going to get me on a list.
Oh, that's the embassy there, isn't it? So if we just film that, it's probably going to get us in trouble. They can't not expect, like, people to, like...
If it's in public, you can film it.
Yeah.
That's a socialist thought.
Traffic looks like chaos. It's not too bad. It's a very fluid motion. Look at the mountains out in the distance. Oh, look beautiful. The rain's going to set in an hour. Chat, it's us. It's us.
Left up is the other one. Paul,
Yeah, mate.
you see the black building on top of the mountain?
The very top, yep.
Yep, that's the one. So you can get up there with cable cars.
Oh, so that's where we would have gone?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
It's still snowing.
Chat, Nicky.
Interesting one. We could have gone there, so it's like 20 minutes drive to over there and you get 2 cable cars.
Yeah, 25 minutes probably, and another 10 minutes with the cable cart.
Yeah, that's cool.
The open cable cart.
Oh, chairlift. That's the yellow hotel you were talking about?
Christina, if you're there, I can video call you in about an hour. And I can be back at the shop if you want to have any questions. How's the tour been? It's been really good.
So these were around back 90s?
So this is Buttmaster. He's one of the viewers from chat who sent me a message.
No, this basically called the Sniper Alley.
My ears aren't sunburnt. They were covered. My ears are good. The only part that got sunburnt was this, like a strip across the centre of my face. Because I had my chin covered, and I had everything from my eyes up covered. It was just my nose and lips. They got burnt. What's inside like? What's inside like?
Just like.
There's a bloody step there. They didn't even show us where there's a step. Oh, we're going to get demonetized for this. Every move on, mate. Oh, is it construction? Oh, you guys are getting low bit rate? ...1984 Winter Olympics. Winter Olympics in Sarajevo were held from the 8th until 19th of February 1984. The general view was that these 14th Winter Olympics were the best organised until then in the history of the Games. In the capital of Bosnia and Herzegovina, 1,272 athletes competed from 49 countries. Medals were given to a total of 49 competitions held in sports halls Zetra and Skanderija, as well as the mountains of Trebevic, which is where we went today, Igman, Johorina and Bejelznica. See, I speak good English. It's warm in here. Holy moly. It's 172 meters to the top. Watch your step. Sorry. What are you guys doing?
This is great. Look at that.
Does this remind you of home?
Not a lot. A little bit different vibe there.
So what was the official rain bet?
I should have bet on him, man.
I started to give Michael for a day.
Oh yeah.
He never gave me a.
Oh, it's counting off for you. That's priceless, though.
1 year sub.
Chat like this? I'd imagine so.
Chat, do you like this? How's the IRL streams been for yesterday and today? Rated out of 13.
Yeah, pie. Daisy vibes all over. I was just saying, like that chimney over there, Daisy. Everything's Daisy vibe. I love this place. I love every place we've been, except for Greece.
6. 12. Not live. Not enough live time. Dude, we were 3.5 hours yesterday. We've been like 4.5 hours already today. I said I'd give you a 5-hour stream today. Most people can't even sit at a computer and play video games for 5 hours, and I'm walking up bloody mountains, down bobsleds for you.
And we met a dog called Bob.
Yeah.
A Silver Fox, thanks for gifting a sub.
Oh yeah, Silver bringing it in. So chat, we were up on this mountain over here, not where this building's being built, but to the left of it, and you can see the bobsled track coming down. It kind of winds over there. Maybe you can't see, but if you enhance, control scroll wheel up, and then you can also see the abandoned buildings that we crawled through over on the right. So that's where we were.
That's right at the very top there.
Moved all the way along here on the tram.
Yeah, we came down. We went through all the old city over here. Franz Ferdinand, Christina got shot over there.
Yeah, right there. Right,
right there. And then we got a bus all the way down this road. Stopped over there. Walked through this university right here. Definitely didn't film anything of the American Embassy, which has a tennis court and a basketball court and a pool. And then we walked up the street, and now we're back here.
It would be amazing. Like last year, they had a.
Did you bobsled down? We kind of just walked down the bobsled. Oh wow! Look how nice that house is, Decky. Look how nice that house is. That one right there. Just here.
The cream color?
Yeah.
Yeah. The grass in front of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
Very nice.
How much to rent that one?
Yeah, I'm gonna rent that one. Yeah, that's where I'm moving. That's it.
Buttmeister. How much to rent that one?
What?
That house. How much would that cost?
I got no bloody idea, man.
A lot? You know what?
No.
You know what I seriously think? That there would be housing for the embassy. That looks very American to me. And that's what they would do.
It's too less security. Too little security there.
But it's right next to the embassy.
I think they have everything in there.
They wouldn't stay there.
Ah, yeah.
What, they live there?
Yeah, they probably do. Have a lot of cars.
Those apartments are enough.
It was last year they had a cooperation with special forces here, and the special forces were doing a raid into the embassy. They were fucking throwing stun grenades and everything. It was wild, man. You could see everything. Like,
you just come up here and watch it?
Old MK16s, black ones. Oh, man. They're like fully tactical on it, like even Zenitco stuff on it.
Dog.
Dog?
Yeah, the house you like. On the street.
Oh, there is. Chat. Enhance. Control forward. Control scroll up. You see the dog walking along the road? You can zoom in on that shit. My hand was probably blocking you. Alright. Should we keep moving?
Let's keep moving. All right. We want to get a snack at the bar, or we just going?
Don't mind. You probably need a snack.
We're sitting at about 35 minutes till that rain's going to set in.
Yeah. It's. What do we get back from? So wait, how do I have to give a date from us?
Well, if the rain happens at 3 o'clock instead of 2 o'clock.
Yeah. So I know what we're doing next.
We can't get up there.
Looking at it today.
Wait, would that mall have gloves?
Which one?
That one.
No. That's
Basically what?
For houses outside of the house. There is a mall down there, the blue one, that has the Intersport, the big one. They don't have gloves.
Do you reckon we could get to every Intersport in Sarajevo?
I reckon we get Intersport in the fucking whole of Eastern Europe.
What if we did an S to F tier list of Intersport?
You do realize they're I think Swedish or Norwegian. Someone correct me. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I swear they
correct
have
you.
Intersport in Germany and everywhere. I don't know if you're gonna visit Germany, but they have Intersport.
Oh, yeah.
Chat, look right
You're a
down
troll. Chat is trolling right
What are
here.
we looking at?
here. Right down here, you see that red car? Or it's hidden behind the tree now, but they're about to dump a body. So he just pulled into where the pylons for like the interstate that's not there, and all the roofless buildings with all the trash. Yeah, you see he's opening the door. Yeah, watch this. Yeah, 2 doors have opened. They're gonna pull out a body
Behind that pole.
Trash.
Really?
Yeah, he just got out. He's walking around. Yeah, he's in the back of the car.
I see. Over here, better here.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
He's finding a special spot to dump
I
it.
think he's going to pick up something.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Maybe he's going to pick up something to.
Wanna do a raid?
Because, if I was going to go do something
Anonymous
mischievous, I would definitely do it right next to the tallest building in the city so that nobody could see.
Wanna call the police? Anonymous watch it.
Maybe he's just going to take a shit.
Oh. Where the hell did he go?
He's behind the red roof. Yeah. Wow. I don't know if you saw it, chat, but yeah, he just dumped a body. I watched it.
Apparently they record voices around here too. That's actually like
Well, the guy did. On this side, he did jump down.
a guide.
Side, yep.
So was it beforehand that this was not here?
Yep. It was only this one, really. Only this rail.
This would be a silly spot to jump. There's a ledge down underneath it.
Here, and he just fucking stood up here and. It's like 130, 40
There's a
meters.
big bridge in Melbourne called the Westgate Bridge, and it used to have a barrier like this too. And now they've put something like this in that goes all the way up.
Did anybody die or?
Oh, it was every day before this. Yeah.
Melbourne's a hard place to live.
Very gloomy.
My mate used to work at the cop shop that was right next to it, Williamstown. They got a call every single day.
Let me show you how to kill yourself from the tallest building in Sarajevo.
If someone opened up a glove shop over there, they'd make a killing. Damn straight. All right, guys. What's your step?
What a beautiful view.
Lads,
Is going
come on.
well.
Smells like smoke in here. You can smoke in every building in this bloody city. I'm gonna leave here so I don't get demonetized. Or worse, DMCA strike. How does Rob get away with it? Baked brownies, thanks so much for the 22 months. What a beautiful view. Hope the trip is going well. It's going great.
The trip is going well.
Go up more? No, you can't. It's blocked. Literally all my cash is just sitting here in my wallet on top of a building without it being done up. You won't be able to smoke inside anymore. They obtained a new law for that. Should kick in somewhat in April. Fair enough. What's up?
What's the plan you want to do?
Don't know. Got half an hour left of the stream.
Yep. Is there a bathroom?
Problem inside. Ask you if you're a nice looking guy. We'll be happy to help you.
Maybe take your hat off. Romania celebrates Easter during the weekend you're visiting.
What should we do now? Grab the car. The car is back where we left the bus. Let's try streaming while driving down to the War Museum.
Is that you talking about the tunnel?
Yeah.
How far is it?
10 minutes. We can look for gloves first. It's quite close here. Take the car, look for gloves.
Probably do the gloves thing, and then we might have to end the stream there because they're not going to have reception in the tunnel. If it's underground at all, it'll just die anyway.
You can go. There's a house. There's some exhibitions that are outside still. You know, you can visit a part of the tunnel, go down through it, like 50 meters. Just experience it, but most of the stuff is up with the maps and everything of the siege. It gets quite loud though sometimes. When the airplane is taking off, it's like
I was right next to the airport.
It's like 100 meters next to the runway.
Yeah, we'll give it a go.
Is it?
Went on decky. I'm good. Oh, we waiting on decky. We're up to 15,500 steps.
Cruising. It's gonna get down. We're just gonna do it by car for the rest of the day.
Check out that War Museum in the tunnel. Be pretty cool.
Yeah. I know how the weather is.
It's 3 o'clock. It's almost 2 p.m. there, isn't it? Get into the Aussie way.
Are you back?
It's fine. My feet are getting a bit sore.
And the ball needs clocks on.
Well, we've got until Croatia at least. No, when's our next hardest one where it would actually be a big problem?
Croatia will be fine. I'm not worried about Croatia.
It was like Romania was the one that was.
Hungary's fine. It'll be Romania and Bulgaria.
So you've got until Romania to get us close.
I don't think we go for gloves today. Let's just we'll go to the tunnels, and then we'll have to end the stream sometime when we're there.
We can't. I doubt we'll be able to get underneath.
Yeah, we can go for the clocks a bit later.
All right, hands in.
They work on.
What are we doing?
We're just tunnels. We've just mapped sand. All right, let's count 3. 1, 2, 3 tunnels.
Tunnels.
Tower. Oh, tunnels.
You like what's that? Internet. You like Internet Explorer?
Cold in there.
Romania has gloves, even in the Intersport.
That's wild.
I can't wait for us to do our Google review of Intersport.
I'm going to go to every single Intersport that we've been to and just say, don't have gloves.
Are we going to Intersport a bit more?
A bit later.
No, we're not going to go. We don't need to go at all.
Today we're just going to enjoy the atmosphere
It's on the way later.
of the Meister.
Oh, there's the.
Oh, this is the shit one.
Yeah.
We're probably going to lose reception now. No, that's fine.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Gonna destroy this.
Who copped that photo? Jeez. Unless that was like through.
Nice music.
I hate this.
Sounds like it's going fast.
It does. Sounds like the zip line.
It's almost as fast as if you were to jump, I think.
Welcome to Avenger Street.
We can time you.
Meet you at the bottom.
Try to land on the grass.
Alright, let's move on.
Just swallow.
Just swallow.
Yeah. I'll pop your ears.
And then place it there.
You're so well dressed. Alright.
Casual pub too.
Is your casual?
Oh, Dickie.
Stuck in the door.
So, Jackie, you wanted to go do some drug deals with the guy over there?
No, it's over there.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
This train station doesn't seem to be.
It does. It's only Sunday. It's operational.
Ah, okay.
Does that not look like rain?
It is rain.
I can't tell between smog and rain.
Gotta get to the car.
That's the mountain you were talking about, yeah?
Yeah. We're not going there.
Scooter.
Next time. Actually, you can rent these with an application.
Yeah, we've got them in Australia. It's not expensive. It goes by how far you take it.
Yeah, just leave it on the side of the road.
Dumbasses, thanks for the 27 months, mate.
It's a long time.
It is, over 2 years.
Wow.
Bin. Oh.
Apparently it's cars near the bus.
How's the day been, chat? Have we kept you entertained for the last 4.5 hours?
We've done all sorts of things.
We've done a lot of random stuff. Taking you out for food. We took you down a bobsled. We took you up a gondola. What else have we done? Went up a giant tower. Showed you a view of the city. It's been a perfect day.
Just woke up and missed it all.
You just touch your lives.
I am Sevens. I made sure all your alarms were done. Danny, thanks so much for the 39 months, bro. 13 out of 13. Sounds good to me, bro. Tomorrow we'll be driving to Croatia, so there'll be no live stream tomorrow. The day after that, we're going to be climbing a mountain. Now, I'm going to carry this bag up that fucking mountain.
Whether we're streaming or not.
Whether I'm streaming or not. So I'm hoping to be streaming. And I really hope I can get you guys to the top. It should be a good experience. It's actually a lot of distance we've got to cover for that one. So it's going to be an early start. But it should be a good one. Did you not climb anything in Bosnia? No. No. Magalic is the highest peak, and it's pretty much a no-go zone because of the weather. That person was very adamant that guy needed to start moving.
It's quite a confusing intersection.
Can you live stream the road trip? We've been trying to, but it's been dropping signal a lot. We're going to try again in Croatia. But we'll probably do the drive from Kanin, I think it's called Kanin, to Zagreb. So we'll live stream that. And it's a 3-hour drive, so. Hi Pest, what did you do in Greece and what will you be doing for the next visit in Greece? So all we really did in Greece was land, and then we drove to Albania. But we stayed in Parga, and we swam to an island. That will be in our not our next YouTube video, but the one after. So I'd highly recommend checking out our most recent YouTube video, where it's a story of us meeting each other and our friendship, building a friendship. The next one after that is going to be us running a marathon together, and then the video after that will be the journey through Greece to Albania. So it's actually a really cool little story. So it won't be that video won't be the longest video, I don't think, but it'll be a nice fun one. So yeah, exclamation mark before death. If you are interested in catching up with us at all, please follow our socials. BD socials, exclamation mark BD socials. The Twitter is the best place to be if you want to climb a mountain with us. If you don't like using Twitter, and I totally understand that, we'll try and keep everyone updated on Instagram as well. Yeah. Maybe I'll even do some community posts on YouTube, but they're not very good, the community posts on YouTube. I think Twitter's just... You don't even need to have a Twitter account to actually look at a page on Twitter, so I can still put the times and dates that we're going to be climbing a mountain up on Twitter, and so you guys can follow it there. But we will try and live stream every mountain that we climb as well. Yeah, Twitter isn't too big in EU for us, yeah. The other option, I suppose, I've got a Patreon Discord. I am tempted to open up a channel in there, maybe two, to non-Patreons that will literally just show dates of our climbs, dates of our trip, like all the actual information, so you guys can keep up to date, and then like one general chat so people can just talk. But the one thing I don't want to have to do, and this is going to sound really lazy, but it was just we've got so much on, is I don't have to moderate it. So I don't want to have it open up to like all these people and they're just being dicks in the Discord, and I have to get moderators to monitor it and that. It's so much work with the main Discord I've got. My Pestily Discord's got like 100,000 people in there. And, you know, like, my mod's doing an epic job of trying to keep on top of that, but it's a lot of work. If you link your Patreon account, Cage, to Discord, like on the Patreon website, it automatically makes you join it, I believe. But I can, after the stream, I can send you the link, or I might repost on the Patreon page the link to it. When's the next climb? Day after tomorrow. We're going to go climb Dinara. Most likely day after tomorrow. Otherwise, it's the day after that. I have to just double check the weather. We're going to go whatever the better day is. So,
by whatever the better day is means more harsh conditions.
Yeah. Well, we're going to the day after. Rain, shine.
Yeah, we're going to
shine, snow.
Canyon tomorrow, and then the day after that, one of the next 2 days after that, we'll be climbing. So I don't know which one exactly yet. Yeah, it auto-joined but can't see anything. Really? It should auto-join and give you your roll, like for what tier you are.
Next door guy, yeah, we're doing Olympus right before we leave. That's the last mountain.
Yeah, Olympus is the last one. Like Turkey just said, before we go to Turkey, we're going to climb Olympus. I think that's going to be like on the 21st of April. We're trying to give it as much time as possible to give the best conditions, but even if we need our ice picks and our harnesses, we'll be getting up there. Won't we, Decky?
Goddamn right we are.
Goddamn fucking right. Does Michael carry a sleeping bag around his shoulders? No, that's his raincoat. Because instead of having a bag on his back, like a normal person, he takes his Do you call it a fanny pack or a bum bag or?
Fanny pack. Oh, that's kind of more like a purse. My direction to Marco.
Hey, they're in my city. Wow, how you going? Development bot. It's not a purse, it's a satchel. Indiana Jones was. No, he's not wearing a satchel. Might be the camera view, but it looks like you guys are at an 8-minute pace. These guys are hoofing it, bro. This is my walking. This is actually the pace that I would normally walk through a city. And these guys are like really going at it.
We gotta beat 21K.
We are. We walked 13 kilometers today. We've been Gallipoli for Anzac Day. I will be, yep. We've already done the cable car. At the start of this stream, we went up there. We're in Bosnia at the moment. It's in the title. We're going to Croatia next. Walking faster doesn't make you walk further. It really doesn't.
I wouldn't recommend here.
I recommend here. Yeah.
Is there cameras? Cops?
Well, if you look across the street, you'll see a lot of police cars.
Yeah.
So I'd rather not be jaywalking here. At the red, you're not gonna get anything from me.
Did you ever think about driving from one country to the other? Are you only capable driver? Did you ever think about driving from one country to the other? Are you the only capable driver? Everyone here is capable of driving. I wouldn't trust Michael to drive. We have driven so far the entire time. So I drove from Greece to Albania to Montenegro to here. We're driving to Croatia, Hungary, Bulgaria, Romania, Greece. We were going to drive to Turkey, but we decided, you know what? Let's treat ourselves a little bit. Let's take a plane. Let's fly. So we're going to fly. Well, that's a nice BMW. Whew.
How do you say liar?
Welcome back to Europe, Pest. Are you coming over to Poland? Trip 3 will probably go to Poland. I'm going to update the image to include what we're planning to do in Trip 3. Same thing as Chilp said. It's synced to the Discord, but I can't see anything. Only thing I can see is the joining page, and you don't have permission to view this channel. Alright, just send me a message on Discord now, Cage. Just say, hey, check the Patreon sync. And then what I'll do is when I get back to the accommodation, I'll have a look around Patreon to see if I need to like resync it or something. We actually changed the name of the Patreon from /Pestily to Before Death, so it might have something to do with that. So, man, these guys are really fucking hoofing it. We're actually going to Croatia earlier than the 6th. We're going there on the 3rd tomorrow, so we're a little bit ahead of schedule. We skipped a mountain. We had to skip Montenegro and Magalic, so we didn't climb 2 mountains because of weather. Especially about Europe, if you want dates for where we're going and when we're going there.
Look at that, Chad. The milkman.
This is the milkman.
He's got a bunch of pictures of meat, but I'm sure he's got milk too.
Nightmare? I'm sure it's Nightmare. Thanks so much for the 5 months, bro. I'm 7. How you going, mate? Son? Coming back with the milk. Yeah, it's also pinned to the top of my Twitter if you ever want to know an easy reference to when we're going to be in certain countries. My personal Twitter has the link at the top. I'm guessing this is our ride. What did Julie say? Why can't I see her?
Can't see us? Check the...
No, I can't see Julie.
What?
I can't see Julie. Oh, there she is. Oh, Milkman. Decky's dad finally reunited.
Outside, Becky.
I want to end the stream here.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm going to have to end the stream here because we're only going to go for another 10 more minutes and it's probably going to take us 10 minutes to drive
And
there.
that rain's going to set in.
Yeah. So we're not going to be able to like walk around as much and all that. And so this is going to be it for the Bosnia portion of the live stream. But it's been swell. I might take the bag off and actually talk to your face. And talk to my face. Hey, chat, it's me. It's Dad. Alright? Decky's gonna hold it. Alright, so from here. Let me get it. You got it? Yeah, I got it. He's got it. Decky's got it. Alright, so from here, tomorrow we're driving to Croatia. So we're gonna go to Croatia and we're gonna get all set up. I don't think we'll be live streaming the driving. We've had a lot of issues with the driving live stream, so we're gonna make sure we're actually going through like major populated areas, so we're gonna do live streaming and driving. Not tomorrow, but the day after, we're probably going to try and climb Dinara, if not the day after that. If you want to climb with us on any country, it's better to follow our socials, !BD socials for that. If you haven't checked out our latest,
podcast
YouTube videos, we've got our main channel video, which is the building of our friendship in Indonesia. That's live, before death to that. And also podcast. We've got 2 podcasts already out, a third one coming out this week. And it's going to be the third one.
Our longest one.
It's our longest one. It's actually talking about Ukraine. I've got one of my good mates. He travelled to Ukraine as a war correspondent, so we're going to be talking about that. But our second podcast is us getting to know each other, and it's all us having hot sauces. Like season 17 of the Hot Sauce Challenge, and we go through all of them. And,
really good one.
It's actually a really good one. You'll want to know the story about Decky and his hamster and the train set. I won't say any more about that. Besides that, appreciate all the follows, bit subs. You guys are amazing as always. I need to raid someone, but I don't know how. So I'm just going to put you guys on the starting soon screen, and then I'll figure it out from there. All right. So love yous, and I'll see you on the outside. Peace.